Fancy seeing you all here. You know what I thought I'd do? I'm gonna open this panel up. Oh, again, Black Skies, the Hatter's Madness, Jack's Wolf, Brown Eyed Girl, Lindsay. Yeah, where you going, girl? So, I said, you know what? Let's open that bitch up. Let's see who shows up. Why not? Hello, Star. Hello, April Rain. Hello, Kimmy. And happy Thanksgiving. Absolutely. Hello, Kitty Catty. Kitty Catty. I thought, why not? Hello, Rhonda. Rhonda. Hello, Beth. Why not open it up? We're going to pin that little booger. I got to figure go on my phone and pin that thing. Hello, Janice. I'm home myself. I'm right here. Let's see. Oh, might steal a cat or two. No, I'm kidding. It's a joke. Hello, Daniel. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, Margene. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, Angela. Happy Thanksgiving. I think I'm going to do that. Oh. So let's do it. Hello, no. Let me see. I got a pin that. Pin it, baby. And he was right. Damn it. That's tough to say. But you are. Hello, Victoria. Happy Thanksgiving, Miss Bridget Lee. I said I'm going to open the thing up. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hello, sweet Dan. How are your fishies? Hello, Shelly. Hope all y'all have a happy Thanksgiving. I love you, Pygmy. Girl, I'm not used to calling you Pygmy, though. But, oh no. Let me put this up here. I got a pin. It's pinned. So it's pinned. I'm going to be praying for you, Pygmy. I got one. I got to take her.
Hi.
Hello. Got to take her.
I'm back.
Amen. I want to see if anybody will. I mean, what? It's open panel thing. We just up here talking. Kiki House. Hello, Megs.
Hey, everybody. Ow.
They don't run off. Everybody don't run off. Shit, I think we got scared.
I think so.
Hello, Crystal Pistol. I didn't scare nobody. You did it.
I might have
Anybody?
did.
Hello, Kimmy.
I probably did.
Apologize. It's the right thing to do.
I'm sorry, I'm not in legal analysis mode now.
Oh shit. Hello, my KC. Happy Thanksgiving to you, darling. Oh, I'm thankful to have you too.
I had to take a mental health break.
Shit, I don't know what I am. I'm on a medical health break.
I've been around, I just haven't been
They don't sound right.
chatting.
She's been around. Hello, inspired by flavor. She says she'd been around.
I've been
Hello, smiling
around.
Sue. Lou, but all that. Mm, mm, mm. I didn't say.
I'm not
See how
been
long?
around.
I'll last a hot minute.
Stop.
Now, I didn't say I was back permanently. I don't know about this one, but I'm back as long as I can. As long as I am not screaming in pain, I'm here for a minute. Mm, know about her.
Happy
Mm,
Thanksgiving.
yes, happy
Oh,
Thanksgiving. Who else cooking? And let us know what you're cooking. I doubt that I'm gonna get there, to be honest, on those numbers. Maybe one day. I don't aspire to, but I don't know. I was trying to con Kiki into doing like a drive-through damn like with the lights, and people can pay to come see everything. Mm-mm, she was not having it. Hello, Beth. Oh, I love you, AC. She's driving. Hello, one. Oh, I ain't reading nothing else on that one because I'm getting hungry.
I'm
Mm.
fixing to bring you a cat.
What? Now, hell no. I got one. What's wrong with you? Keep your cat, girl. I got. No. I'll be right back. You're crazy.
I'm finna bring you one.
What? That's mine. Ah, now you making my pain hurt worse. Now, see, you aggravating my pain. Oh, she lost her damn mind. You keep that damn cat.
You finna get the one you wanted.
No, I can't. It's too. No, no, no. She bring that cat here. We're going to have fun. What you clean it up? She
A turducken.
that's illegal. And you want a white turducken? Hello,
No,
I
I
don't
think
have
she's
any.
talking about my cat. So, she's not white
Oh,
anymore.
oh my God.
Well, I mean, she's still
She's still.
kind of white, but she, her face is gray, striped kind of. Her ears are
Hello.
gray.
Y'all
Well,
can see.
and then she's got some brown stripes. She's got a little orange spot on her nose.
Shit. Kevin, we gonna stick with you, Bubs. You sexy. Okay? You don't listen to that heifer. You're a good boy. I know. That heathen trying to make something else. You come on, Bubby. I don't want to do with all that turkey. I
Gracie,
think those are.
is that where you stick the chicken in the duck and the duck in the turkey?
Uh-uh. This is so. We don't want it. Let me see if I know Robin. I think I do know Robin. I think I know you, Robin. Uh, so, honey.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving, honey. How
Let
are
me
you?
how let me put my camera off. I'm doing
Okay,
good.
honey.
Just, thinking about Sebastian.
I'm with you. I get it. I do.
How you doing?
I'm in pain. I'm sitting here with y'all. Hurting. I need a new neck.
Ugh,
I don't think I'll get a new neck. That's
I
it.
need two knees.
I can't give you. Well, I think I'm gonna have to keep my knees, baby. Casey, give up your damn knees.
I need mine too.
Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
I'm
Selfish as hell. See,
sorry. I
we'll
gotta.
get you some.
I I have to pick up my kid, man.
Kiki's got them dogs. I know where she's got those dogs. So, what are you cooking today? We know Casey don't cook, so I'll ask you, Rob.
Mm, someone's echoing.
It's not me. Hold on, it's not me. Not me.
Yeah, you're echoing.
I'm muted. Try everybody. I'm gonna mute again.
I got some kind of movie going on here. I don't know what it is. Something about Christmas. Let me turn it off.
Nobody knows, but it was like a pretty major slide. What about you guys? Are you all still on
Let me turn the volume down anyway. So, how's everyone doing today?
Me? Um, I just I don't know what I'm doing.
I told you I'm in the
Kevin,
sunshine. I'm in the sunshine state.
oh, we don't have none.
Hmm?
We don't have any sunshine.
Girl, it's gonna be 85 degrees today.
You gonna brag about it?
Hey, I am actually from Michigan, so
We gonna put your ass back to Michigan.
no, I don't want to go to Michigan. My son wants to go back, but I'm not. I'm like, go ahead, have fun.
uh, no, I'm kidding. Happy Thanksgiving, Lady Freedom. Happy Thanksgiving. I see you. Let's see. I get everybody. I think I did. Did I get it? Kevin, oh, shit. Be right back. Good God, listen, this ain't gonna start. We are done with all this.
I have to
No.
make sure my cat's got enough food.
This is ridiculous. Him and Rachel Ray are in love. I don't know. Shit. Come on. Stop all that talking. Sassy is wrong. No. No. You can't be sassy. Okay. Got that taken care of for now. He'll be back in a minute.
I still gotta go to the store. I still have to go to
the store.
I said I have to go to the store.
Oh. I'm staying right here.
Is it snowing there?
I'm staying right here. Snowing?
It's not snowing there where you're at? No. It's cold.
Let me go find out. I'll tell you. Hold on. I don't know about that. I've got my brushes on. Hold on. Oh.
'Is Publix open? Yes. I don't know for how long. $55 is really cold. It's supposed to be only 42 next week here.
It feels good. Maybe I'm a little different. It feels good to me. It feels good to me. Happy Thanksgiving, Cindy.
Oh,
feels good to me.
Terry.
What, baby?
That's my baby.
It feels. Oh my God. Oh. Oh my God.
I got another one out here. I just met the other night.
Just met.
I just met.
You just met him.
Pharaoh. He's beautiful. He's friendly. He's lovable.
Oh shit!
He came
He's
out of nowhere.
Oh, it's white. Oh, damn.
Yeah, but
I'm not cussing you. I promise I'm not cussing you. I'm not. I'm just. Hold on. Give me just 1 second. Let me get to this one wave. I think I made it. I did it. I did it.
Damn it. Where'd you go, Jazzy?
I made it. Okay. I got the AC on, y'all. I don't know about y'all. I do have the AC on.
Not me. It's 76 in my house.
I got the AC on. I don't know. Maybe I'm a nut. And I got my shorts on.
Somebody played your video with CP and when y'all
I
was
did
talking
too. I
about
played it too.
when y'all were
I played
talking
it.
about concrete.
Say what?
When y'all was talking about concrete,
That idiot. Yeah. In my
somebody played.
opinion, allegedly, allegedly, it is. I meant what I said. 26 degrees. 26 degrees. You need to move. Jesus. I got the AC on. Yeah, I played it last night. Um,
It
I
is
did.
hot in Florida.
Mm-mm. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
2 degrees. Y'all all need to move. What the hell's wrong with y'all? Holy crap.
You have the heat on. Oh my God.
I got the AC going. I don't have the heat. The AC's on, the heat's not. Jesus. You need to move, Brady. You need to move real fast. Hello, Jody. Welcome to the next stream. I'm still here. Yes, ma'am. I said, you know what? Why not?
I'm gonna put something in the back chat.
You doing what?
I want you to Google this name right here.
Google a name? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh. I know, Harley. We're praying for it. You to hear. Let's see. I'm supposed to Google your name. Mm, I don't know if I know that.
If you can Google it, I don't know if you can. I don't know.
Is it an MA? Am I supposed to say that out loud? Hell.
Yeah, that's the one that took my 5-year-old daughter.
I don't know.
30 years ago. 30 years
Holy
ago.
shit.
He's trying to
Oh,
get
yeah,
out.
I'm sorry. Oh, my God.
That's not
Trying
so
to get
bad.
out.
Yeah, he's trying to appeal. He just got resentenced to another life term in prison without the possibility of parole. He's trying to fight it. He can appeal. He can appeal as many times as he wants to. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
Jesus Christ. This is crazy. But look at Susan Smith.
How can he appeal
with
as
her.
many times as he wants to? I thought you were
I
only
don't know.
allowed 2.
I
Hell if I know.
thought it was only 3 times, but my advocate told me he can appeal as many times as he wants to. I'm like, that doesn't make sense.
No, that doesn't make sense because you eventually you can only appeal it to the Supreme Court.
That's what he's gonna do. If his appeal gets denied, he's taking it to the Supreme Court.
Well, I mean, and it stops there. Whatever they say, that's it.
He is appealing this. I'm looking at this. Oh my God.
Yeah,
What a
he is. My daughter
Well,
was
if
only she was
how
only 5.
Oh my God, yeah. Okay, I got that part.
how many lower courts have held it up?
Um, in 30 years, he's been sentenced. This last time was last year. He was sentenced to life in prison without parole.
I'll tell you what
Then
he
in
does. Castration, and
September,
that's all I'm gonna say. I'm gonna
Oh,
leave
well,
it.
Louisiana passed that law where they do that.
well, he's in Michigan, so
Well, yeah, but
This bitch.
but he's not. I don't know what they're gonna do. Honestly, it's out of my hands.
if
You-
two, if
Do you,
I mean, if,
are you
so
triggered
the
if I play this? You tell me. Are you triggered if I play this?
Hmm. Um, when he goes to a appellate court, it's gonna be on YouTube.
Are you triggered if I play this?
You're fine. You can play it.
Sure.
I've been dealing with this for 30 years.
most of the time, if the lower courts have upheld a conviction, the Supreme
Yeah.
Court usually doesn't overturn, especially if there's like, if, there's like concrete evidence to.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he admitted to what he did.
Okay,
And
well, yeah, he probably his conviction will more than likely get held, and it shouldn't get overturned. But I mean, crazier things have happened. I mean, oh, God forbid. But I
I
mean
know
that, and I don't even know your story, and
it's awful. It's brutal.
but I have a criminal justice degree. But yeah, they usually, I mean, can't appeal. I mean, even you usually can only take it to the Supreme Court, and I mean that's it. And once they make their decision, that's the end.
Hmm.
I don't know where the as many times as he wants to. Maybe that was just I hope that was just a saying, meaning he can appeal it as many times as he wants to. He's not getting out, sort of saying maybe.
Well, my advocate doesn't know a lot
Yeah,
about appellant courts because she's just a victim advocate. So
yeah.
she said she would have to talk to the prosecutor. And the crazy part about it is, which I'm happy this is going to happen, but he's going in. The prosecutor in the appellate courts is a woman.
Oh,
So I'm kind of happy because he had a woman judge that just sentenced him to another life term in prison. A whole week we sat in that courtroom, and she's like, I knew by the third day what her decision was going to be.
sometimes you can just tell. You can, I mean, you can just look at a judge and just see it on their
Hmm.
face. I mean, that is just, um, and but what the it's the jury trials that get me. I mean, because you
He did.
never know what they're thinking.
He did have jury trial at 17.
Yeah,
That's when they convicted him.
and you know what makes me so mad is people
I'll play
with.
it if you want me to. I'm asking you though, but what I'm reading Any lawyer that says this son, I'm gonna start cussing on Thanksgiving. This son of a bitch has been rehabbed is a damn fool.
He
Uh,
ain't gonna. There's no
They don't.
I'm
rehabilitation.
gonna say trigger warning.
I'm gonna go on and tell you. I mean, like I said, I have a criminal justice degree, so I should be advocating for the criminal justice system. But I will go on and tell you that the prison systems do not rehab people.
No, no.
It is up to the prison system is not gonna rehab them. It is up to them to work on themselves and
Well,
reach out and try to get the help. And if they don't want the help, if they don't see anything wrong with what they did, or even if they do see something wrong with what they did, if they don't want the help, they're not gonna get it. They don't,
he
I
doesn't.
mean,
He doesn't
some
have any remorse at all.
see, he don't care.
He didn't even read his own statement to the family when he had a chance. His attorneys did and said that he wrote it. And I said, I call bullshit.
No, 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 no.
You ain't sorry.
No, you're not. You sorry you got caught.
Yeah. Well, he got caught because he told on himself to a friend that also testified against him.
It's not having access to 1 million.
A prison inmate was in court today. He's been serving a life sentence after being convicted of raping and killing a 5-year-old girl in Battle Creek in 1995.
And Jason Simons' defense attorney says his client should be resentenced because Simons wasn't properly represented in court. News Channel 3's Carter Landis was in the courtroom today. The girl's family.
Jason Simons' attorney arguing today that Simons' previous attorneys were insufficient in getting his life sentence changed in June of last year. The judge quickly denying that motion. Now 46-year-old Jason Simons sits in prison, appearing in court on Monday morning over Zoom, looking for another chance to have his life sentence changed. Simons was convicted of beating, raping, and killing 5-year-old Nicole Van Note when he was 16 years old. A United States Supreme Court ruling from 2016 declared it unconstitutional for juvenile offenders to be sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. That allowed Simons' attorneys to appeal his life sentence. However, the judge decided to keep Simons' life sentence last June. Now, Simons' attorney is arguing that the previous attorneys were insufficient.
Mr. Simons' outcome was prejudiced by the deficient performance of counsel.
However, Judge Sarah S. Lincoln denied the motion for a resentencing.
I don't find that there was anything in the record that's been brought up in this motion that would have changed my finding that Mr. Simons should be sentenced to life without parole.
Calhoun County Prosecutor David Gilbert explaining the process as to why Simons' attorney filed the motion and why the judge came to that decision.
Today's motion was saying, well, the defense attorneys erred in June by not keeping this testimony out of one witness, then allowing and not bringing out testimony of the polygraph. And the court said that that was not ineffective.
Robin Buonadono, Van Note's mother, says it feels good to see Simons' life sentence changed again. However, her fight is not over yet.
And
says she has been fighting for justice for her daughter for over 30 years and will continue to fight for the rest of her life.
back then I was discouraged, but I'm not going to shut up. I'm not going to shut up until my last breath. I will fight for my daughter.
Simons' attorney will now appeal the case to the State Court of Appeals. And once that happens, we'll be sure to let you know on air and online. In Battle Creek, Carter Landis, News Channel 3.
Kalamazoo relating to travel.
I'm gonna say You're the parent I like. You're the parent that doesn't shut up. Mm-hmm. That fights. That's the parent I like. What a sick fuck. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all, coming in. And I did say trigger warning. This is horrible and this is sick. And that's why I say laws have to change. I don't know the whole story, and I don't know.
Well, he
Wow.
lured her into an abandoned house with
Mm.
2 dimes to go get candy, but he told her she had to come back and share it with him. And that's when he got her. And my daughter knew, and I mean, he was our neighbor that lived across the street. And my daughter knew, even at 5, to check in with me like every 5 to 7 minutes, even though you're across the street. I know you're across the street. And then when she didn't come home, I immediately called the police. So, like I said, I've been doing this for 30 years. That's what got me into missing and exploited children. When you know, you know. When you know in your heart that somebody did something, you know.
Mm.
Well, when you have a confession from somebody too, I mean, then
Well, let me look at this right here. So, looking at the age that he was at the time, and they're saying he was 16 at the time.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, does it matter to me how old he was? No.
no,
I
because
hate
he
to
was
tell
old
y'all
enough to
that.
know
It
what.
does not. Good morning, Gia twins. Damn
No, it
right. He
doesn't
knew better.
matter.
I mean,
No,
he can.
he was old enough to know right from wrong.
Well, he was also trustworthy with his own 2 stepsisters, which were my daughter's best friend. So
I'm just going to read this right. I'm not even going to show this piece of shit's face. I think I've seen enough of his shit today. But this one here is saying, God, I can't believe they give this man a chance showing his damn face, and he's still alive. A Battle Creek man is fighting for the chance to have a second chance. So it says he was convicted in 95 of brutally beating Aaron and Kagan, a 5-year-old was. He was sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole. A United States Supreme Court ruling in 2016 stated that juvenile lifers should have the opportunity to be resentenced due to development in the adolescent brain. His resentencing hearing began Tuesday, and the prosecution brought 5 witnesses. On Wednesday, the defense began with their witnesses. It says that the presumption in these hearings is that a person can be rehabilitated. So,
let me
that's
stop
what his
you right
attorney,
there.
doctor, his psychologist
So when we went back to court last year, they brought me to Michigan, and somebody said something about rehabilitation, and the prosecutor said, he's not rehabilitated, and let me tell you why. And this got me. He's like, there's not any 5-year-old little girls running around in prison. So there's your rehabilitation.
Exactly.
Yeah. And they're saying that he's also not the man that, same man that he was when he did this. His transformation is one of the most remarkable that this psychiatrist has ever come across. What the? I'm going to be a psychiatrist next. How about that? Let me in there. Let me in. And he also played this. He was a child that had a childhood full of assault, let's see, racism and neglect. During his 29 years in prison, he overcame his own trauma. Now shows remorse for the trauma he caused Nicole and her family. He will never forgive himself. The prosecutor said you can't prove rehabilitation from a violent crime involving a child. There are no 5-year-olds. Amen. There aren't. How do you test that he's rehabilitated from RN and K 5-year-olds? You can't. I'm going to be honest, you can't. But I'm going to show you an ugly ass picture, you piece of shit. Because every parent should be aware of a trashy bastard, sick fuck like this. And I called him that. And that's my opinion. It is, but that's her child. This is her child. And they might reoffend. I've never reoffended a damn soul. I would never offend, bother, touch, or harm a child. And I spent 8 years of my life being tortured. Never. So I would never be whatever the hell.
Me
No.
either.
I've never thought nasty, gross, vile, trash, monster crap against a child. I protected mine. They always say that. Always. And it makes me so pissed off because I've never been an SA offender. So let me do this. Let me put this little bastard's picture up here. Thanksgiving. Oh God, no, I shouldn't even be saying Happy Thanksgiving, but yeah, when I'm old bastard. There you go. So that's what you want to fight against. I don't have any mercy on this piece of shit. I don't. I won't. And if you ever need anybody to stand with you, I'll stand beside you. I don't care. Doesn't bother me. I'll stand beside you on that. I'll go with you.
Well, trigger
I'm
warning.
coming in.
Happy Thanksgiving, everyone. Just wanted to tell everyone I love y'all.
Hey.
I love you, you sexy thing.
Y'all have a good Thanksgiving. I'm all
What?
down now. I'm on my way to dinner.
Well, hell no. I need you to give me a good story where I might laugh and break my neck the rest of the way. Come on now. You got this.
Oh, God, Terry Lynn, you wouldn't believe. You can see how I'm talking.
You sound sexy.
Oh, my God.
Come on now.
I
Need a
went
laugh.
to the dentist and had to get new dentures, and they were flipping and flopping in my mouth. I told him, I said, "You want me to knock the shit out of you?" And he said, "What?" I said, "You heard me." I said, "I can't even talk with these mofos."
Well, why didn't you come to my dentist? I'm a dentist, and you know that? I'm a jack of all trades. I'd have hooked you right up. 50 cents.
Hey, I'll do that next time because I got them glued and tucked and stuffed.
Oh, these Bubba teeth, baby. I got you. Wouldn't have cost you but $1 for a whole set.
Hey, I'd have gave you 1,000 if you could have done better than this shit.
I would have filed them bitches down for you and everything.
Yo,
You be
I'm
eating
in
good.
pain. But guess what? I got my old set I'm fixing to stick in there when I get to Miles.
I would have hooked you up for $1. Them Bubba teeth, they work wonders, honey. We'll get you a new set of them next year for Christmas.
Okay, well, I'm coming to see you soon, so you better have them.
Next. Now, see, that's free advice.
All right,
Free
y'all.
advice.
I love y'all, and I'll be back with more fun.
Well, wait a minute. I got questions. Do you want yours a little brown on there? You need a little brown tarnished look. You need them a little bit chipped. You want them buck?
Give me
need
some
to know.
buck. Give me some buck teeth. That'll give them all something to laugh about. How about that?
Just
How about that? We're gonna make them
what a
all
lot
laugh.
you are. Looking good, sexy. Looking good. Happy
All right,
Thanksgiving. Heck yeah. Go get
baby.
you a
Happy
turkey.
Thanksgiving.
You feel all right.
Bye, y'all. Love y'all.
I love you too. She could have got them cheaper set for me. See,
Hey,
these
I'm
days,
coming to see you. I want them bubble teeth with the
you better come on
with
now. Be
the.
better than tea.
All right, baby girl. Love y'all.
Stay off at Timu.
I like Timu too. You're my kind of girl, huh?
Me
Well,
too.
well, I wasn't going to get you a set of Timu teeth, baby. Hell, I was going to get you hooked up with Bubba's teeth. Yeah.
Love y'all.
Well, I love you too, Miss Debbie. Now you behave now. You hear?
Bye.
I'll puree your food, dog. You got this.
Uh, all right. Bye, y'all.
Bye. She gonna kick my ass. Hello, Donna. Happy Thanksgiving. Hello, Beck. Oh fuck, I'm gonna get my ass whipped. Anybody I missed, I'm sorry. Hello, George. Hello, Laura. Taurus. I might saw my arm off my way up here. Oh damn it. Love you, Coot. Oh God. Laura Short Legs. I'm gonna name you Laura Long Legs now. Hello, TJ. I found you. Now I can remod you. Oh God. Oh, listen. I offered her a deal, $1. Did I? Was I not cutting a deal for $1? Wouldn't y'all take them teeth for $1?
Mm.
Teeth, teeth
Hey,
for $1, 50 cents a pop.
you could have
Is that?
carved her some out of wood like you made them
Oh,
crutches and stuff, couldn't you?
oh,
You remember?
true fact.
I mean, dang.
Damn, I didn't think about that.
I know, I didn't think about that either. Shit.
Beck, I got to. Okay, we got to put Beck on the list. Hold on, I got to send my anybody else because I got to. I'm sending this list over. Hold on, I got to put Beck on the list. Beck on. Hold on. I'm putting you on the list. You're getting on the prayer list, Beck. Okay. I gotta put Robin on the list.
Did you read the back chat?
I'm getting it. All right, I think I got it all. I think I got it. Uh-oh, Harley's back to cooking. Harley, I've got you on the prayer list. Back chat. Let's see. Oh, shit. Oh, damn. Damn. My God, this is horrible.
They brought the whole basement out and took it into the courtroom. And it's crazy because the medical examiner, he's still alive, and he testified, and he said that when he was doing that to my daughter, that took her warning, her down there was wide open, just unrecognizable. I hear so much when I go back to courts, and I got to listen to all this, and all I can do is just sit there and cry because, like, every time I go back to court or even have to look at him, I hear something different.
Have you gotten with any moms in your area that have not that have gone through something. I'm not going to say similar because I don't think there's ever. God, I don't know how to say this. I don't think there's ever.
I am anti-sociable, honestly. Um, I don't really talk
I
to
don't like it.
people. People do know this, what happened to my daughter, and they don't want to talk about it because it is brutal.
It's
So,
horrible. It's horrible. It's sad to think that somebody's mind works like this. I have a problem thinking that someone's mind works like this.
well,
I know that
you
there are
know,
people out there that their minds do work like this. Marsha, I'm gonna be doing that soon. That's what I'm like. Is there something that we can do? I'll go with you. When's your next time that you're going up there? I'll go.
I'm not, because they said that when he goes in front of the appellant officers, that it's just going to be, he ain't even going. It's just going to be the attorney
Mm.
and the judges. He's not going to be there, and I'm not going to be there. It will be on YouTube, and it's only a half hour. I said, what the hell do you expect to accomplish?
Do you have? And I hate to ask this, but do you have any other children?
I do. I lost my oldest in March, would be 10 years. He was 29. He had epileptic seizures and he drowned. I do have another child, and I have my 6th grandbaby coming.
No.
Yeah, she's getting induced on the 27th of December. She's having another girl. So I have 4 granddaughters and 2 grandsons.
I think your voice could. I mean, you might be antisocial, but I'm just saying that your voice could help some. You might not ever know that, but it could. Hello, Nani. Let's see.
Um,
Happy Thanksgiving. And Laurie's got a
that's
suggestion.
that's why I advocate for other children, because it helps me. I have my own group for summer. I don't even know what happened. Nobody knows. Nobody even knows what happens to these children unless a parent steps up and says, this is what happened. I know what happened to my daughter. I know what happened to my son.
That's just so horrible. It's sad. It's heartbreaking to think that
I
this
don't
happened.
know what happened to Sebastian. Nobody knows what happened to
No,
Sebastian. All
no,
we can do is,
we don't know. And that's the thing. We don't know. We could sit and speculate. We don't know.
no.
We don't. We can, but we can also pray and pray and pray. But there are so many kids out there, especially in each one of our states, and they deserve to be found. They do. They have a story, and they deserve to be found. They deserve to be found.
Mm-hmm.
And I know that some they ran away. I'm not dumb to that. They did, but not all. But we've got too many. We've got a
Oh,
child like I showed y'all earlier. I've yet to see her face anywhere. I don't even know her story. And
I
that's a
watched
problem.
that. I watched that Susan Smith, and I was like, holy crap.
Can't with her.
And I watched Leilani, and
Mm.
I was like, girl, what? I don't understand how do you do that to your own child? How?
Mm. I don't know. I don't have that mindset. I don't know. That's something I can't say because I don't have that mindset. I couldn't do it. no matter what, I don't have the mindset. I can't think like that. And I
can't
can't.
either.
I tried. I can't say I didn't try. I did. I can't. Just to see. But I don't have that mindset. I can't do it.
Well, I have
It's just.
my own. My daughter has a group on Facebook, and like I said, I have a group for summer, and I also am a admin in one of Sebastian's groups, and I don't tolerate crap, don't that's one woman, she said that she's like, that's not the Katie I met when they came to Oklahoma. I'm like, so Katie. She said she knew Katie and Uncle Taco is her husband. And I'm like, oh. I
I have
see.
no idea. You ain't on that one that talks shit about me. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
People say you're an alcoholic. I'm like, yeah, okay. I've not ever seen
Oh,
that,
damn.
but whatever.
I wish. Sometimes I wish.
Mm.
It'd be. Hello, Ginger. Happy Thanksgiving. Who else? Mythical. I got you. They love to hate me. I don't get it. Do you?
I don't understand. And I don't tolerate people saying, the whole world thinks we just don't know. I mean, the whole world thinks they know what happened with Sebastian. And if the whole world is thinking this, what's wrong with law enforcement?
I think, and I will say, with law enforcement, they're not. I don't think that they're going to say everything, and I've said that. What they know, they're not going to sit out here and tell us, and they don't have to. You know what? We don't. They don't owe us anything.
Mm-hmm.
They don't owe us, and they truthfully don't. They don't owe us anything, and that's the truth because we're not his parents. And they don't. Would it be nice to hear from law enforcement? Yeah, it would be. I think, especially us locals, we should get something. Are we going to? No, I don't think so. Hello, lady 7 Up. I don't think so.
I don't
Hello,
believe
drunk John.
Sebastian walked away from that house, period. I believe he was carried out in the Brinks van because the Brinks van was never searched.
See, I don't know. I just know where he went missing from.
And I
I'm
find
coming.
it really odd that
I'm
Chris's
coming.
mom was
Let me
at the
put this
gas
up here.
station at 5:30 in the morning. What the hell are you doing at a gas station at 5:30 in the morning?
Hello, Jackswolf. I don't know. And
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can
Mm-hmm.
hear you.
All right. How many people are up here on the panel?
Hmm. You what?
I can hear myself. This is weird. Why can't I
You can hear
hear
yourself.
what we're saying? That's weird. Yeah.
I don't know. Happy Thanksgiving, Holly. Yes. I don't know. All right, let me take that down. I don't know.
Who is that?
I don't know. That was weird. I don't know if that was him or not. Is that you, Jax? I don't know. What the hell? All right, hold on. I'm coming.
Well,
Yes,
Hello.
I'm here, but I hear like a playback. Like after we talk, I can hear us saying what we already said.
Do you have YouTube? Are you coming straight through StreamYard and you've got your YouTube off? Close
Hold on,
out.
let me see.
You gotta close it out.
Can you still hear me?
I can hear you fine. I don't hear anything in the
Okay.
background.
I think what was happening was I was talking to you, but I still had YouTube on in the background. So it was just playing what we were saying. Can you guys
So
still hear me?
I can still hear you. I'm listening.
Okay. I saw you had a live panel, and I'm working for Thanksgiving, and I'm just sitting here, so I just wanted to see what's up.
Just conversating. I was gonna say,
Yeah.
what you got to add? What you got to add? What you got to add?
I don't think you should
We're just
worry about all
shooting.
the Krama channels that talk about you, Terry Lynn. I don't think you should worry about them. They always try to find somebody to talk about.
No, I don't. Listen, I don't. Those are people that I don't. Truthfully, I don't. If I did, I would talk back or I would respond. And I don't respond. That's the one thing I'll never do is respond. I don't talk about them to them. I don't care because I don't know what the hell trauma is.
It's just, I don't know. It's like true crime drama. It's not even true crime. They just, talk about other creators. It doesn't even make any sense, That's what people like, though. They pop in just to listen to it. I don't. I can't. So, you still searching for Sebastian?
Once I am healed, I can't say healed. So I don't know if I'm gonna be I don't know where he went again. I don't know how soon I'm gonna heal. But once I do, they're dropping like flies. What in the hell of beans? Once I do heal, I'm going right back out there. What this done I've allowed myself to read maps. There you are.
My bad.
I can read.
I don't know. I'm still learning this thing.
You'll get onto it.
So the thing that got me, there's a guy, it's called the Lore, it's not the Lore Lounge, it's the Lore something. Anyways, so he really picks apart like interviews, different things, different inconsistencies that CP has said. And the thing so on Nancy Grace, he said that the belt whipping was a few years back. Right. But then he went on another creator's channel, and they kept. So
I'll pull that up.
What's that?
I'll pull it up because I confronted him on it, and he said,
"Yeah,
that wasn't true. I played that earlier, and that's a lie because which one is it then? You got to make up your mind."
So. Right. So, but when he went on this other channel, he stated that Sebastian was just an embarrassed 15-year-old boy that got in trouble. So he went to school and told on Chris that he got punished, and then the teacher was a mandated reporter, and then CPS came to his house. But then he told them that he just got punished and everything, and CPS chastised Sebastian, saying, you can't just tell stories. You can't tell lies or fabrications, that'll get you in trouble. And so then CPS went on their way. So when he said that he's an embarrassed 15-year-old boy, December 7th, 2023, he turned 15. He went missing February 26th. So within that 3 months, he must have been punished or whipped with the belt or whatever. The CPS probably came to their door, and the only thing I can think of is that he already had a CPS case with Faith and Nina, and if he had another CPS case on him for Allegedly, my bad. Don't take it as fact. This is my opinion. We're just discussing. Allegedly.
Well,
So allegedly go ahead.
alleged. Yeah, because I'm reading
Allegedly.
that too, and he said he was on first name basis, if I'm not mistaken, allegedly with that worker, if I'm not mistaken.
He did. They said that he did when he was talking about it. It was a CPS worker that he's worked with before, allegedly. But that's what he said.
Yeah, and that's
So, um, the thing is, if allegedly Sebastian went to the CPS about this and a case was opened, he probably wouldn't be able to get his daughter, right? So,
for
I mean, if there's a
the
CPS,
visitation.
yeah, for like visitation or whatever they were fighting in court. I'm not sure what they were fighting in court, but I know
Still,
that, yeah. So,
oh Joe, hello llama.
my my question is,
Hmm.
why would Katie harm her child? I mean, that's a time for the ages, like with Leilani and everybody. But I just don't understand why didn't they just give him to Seth?
Well, he only
You know what I
had
mean?
uh, not even 3 years. It wouldn't even be 3 years until he was an adult. But
Right.
yeah, it's the disclaimer on this is that all this content is allegedly. Everybody's got their personal opinion, but we all
And
realize
yes,
that there has been. I mean, I won't talk about her trauma because that's just my thing. I will never talk on that on any someone else's trauma. That's not unless
right,
they're present to speak about it themselves. I will never do that. It's
right,
not. Um, something that I could just say, knowing that I've had my own. I'll just say maybe there's a blocker. I don't know. Maybe some. I don't know. A bonding thing. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why
right,
dads hurt their kids. I don't know why moms hurt their kids. And I'm not saying they hurt this child. I can't say that right now.
right.
I can. I do. I have an opinion. Absolutely, I do have an opinion. But I am not law enforcement. I'm not. Never gonna. Well, I will not in this lifetime. Will I be? The most I'll do is get a PI license. Um,
Mm,
but I'm sick of kids being labeled runaways. Do I believe that he walked away
yes,
from home? In my opinion, no, I don't. Nope.
I don't either. So as a
And I,
mother, Terry Lynn, all right,
mhm.
the way KP is reacting, like, what's your opinion about her reaction of her child missing? You
Well,
know, it
here
doesn't seem
I,
allegedly she's not searching. So as a mother, what's your take looking at this mother?
when my own daughter asked me, "Why are you searching and not the mother?" And would you search for me? You would search for me, would you? Hell yes, I would. I wouldn't stop. It's
And
not
you
a
wouldn't move
reaction that I.
3 hours away. You wouldn't move
No,
three
I
hours
wouldn't.
away.
It's not even about. Even if they did, I don't know that they did move. I don't know that, but I would never
Well,
leave my
not
home.
yeah,
The
wouldn't leave the
tutor's
home.
mother left that home. She's not moved. I would never leave because what if what are they going to come home to an empty home? I don't know. And would I be in fear? No, because you better fear me. You better fear me. I would be the one you need to fear
Hmm.
if you took my child. So do I? I've never lost my child, so I cannot say. Do I believe that I'm going to keep saying this? I think law enforcement knows more, a lot more. a lot more. And I think I don't want to say what I think is going to have to happen. I don't want to say that. And then something is going to happen, if that makes sense. But I would never stop. You couldn't pull me away. And I would never be whole if I got three girls. If one of my babies was missing, I would never be whole until I found my child.
Hi, everyone.
Hello, Meg. And that's just me. That's just me.
Last night when I got off panel, I went to go to sleep and I was thinking. And, you know, I mean, I think everybody has looked at pretty much everything. And, you know, how could this be? How could that be? But the one thing that popped into my head last night, and I actually almost got up and like just typed this in chat and then laid back down. But let's, you know, I know that like women and men are wired differently. You know, like we don't feel the same. We, you know, we don't behave the same. We don't show the same emotions. Okay? But let's just, you know, a scenario here. I'm away and my husband is at home with, you know, his two kids. And while I'm gone, one of his children go missing. And I come home and his child is missing. He doesn't know where his child went. He doesn't know how his child got out of the house. He has absolutely no idea. There's absolutely no scent of his child leaving the home. I would be skeptical of my husband because I was not home and I don't know what happened to that child. I would be very skeptical to actually leave my own child with him after that happened. I can't say that I would be the consoling, protective wife over my husband losing his child and his child going missing under his care when there are absolutely no leads. I would not be behaving like Chris. That's just me. You know, I would not be willing to leave my own child with my husband when his is missing. I would be hesitant, extremely hesitant, to the point of not doing so. And I don't think that that's something that's ever come about. The way that he's so protective and, you know, he won't let her talk and he will leave his child with her. So that kind of hit me last night. And I thought to myself, something seems a little strange to me. In my opinion, I mean, my own scenario.
In my opinion, I think CP knows what happened, and I think maybe he's trying to protect him and Katie, maybe because Katie will spill the beans. You know, maybe he's afraid that she's too weak-willed to be questioned, and so he just jumps in and he's protecting him and her from the inevitable if this is foul play.
You see, because that's the only thing that I could think of last night is, you know, nobody's ever looked at it from, you know, being in his side of the shoes. You know, like if I was in those shoes, I would not leave my own child with my husband, knowing that my husband, I was gone, his child's missing, no leads, no nothing, I'd be very hesitant, honestly. And
I mean, I can say I agree with that. Uh-uh.
and his behavior is very protective. His behavior is very protective. It's very shielding of her, keeping her from speaking. He does all of the talking. And that would not be me personally. That would not be, I would not take that role, not knowing what happened. So,
With you on that. I mean, I get where you're going with that, and I do. I get that. I get where you're
I
going. I do.
yeah, I get what you're saying. I just feel like he knows, and so he's protecting them from the inevitable. He's protecting them so law enforcement won't find out allegedly foul play. He's trying to keep them quiet, allegedly. This is what I believe. This is my opinion.
mm,
Um,
and the same thing. I mean, if I was away and I knew what had happened, I would probably be in those shoes. You know, if I knew what had happened and I knew where he was or what happened to him, I would probably play that role. But not knowing and being absolutely, totally clear of the situation, I can't say that I would do that.
I hope that
the
one
thing
day.
that gets me, the thing that gets me, he
Yeah.
literally disappeared without a trace. There's no trace of him, no scent, nothing. How can that happen if he was a runaway? He would have ran into the neighborhood where he's at with, you know, $1 million houses. They possibly have, you know, a lot of them have security cameras. You think he would have been picked up running away from the house somewhere, but there's nothing. He just poof disappeared. It's
Yeah,
mind
aliens
boggling.
are not abducting our kids. They're not. I'm sorry. Aliens are not abducting our damn children. Let's get real. They're not. People can say whatever they want to say. They're not abducting our kids. And I will continue to say this to the cows come home. They're not. And that's the only thing that he and I did agree on. Hmm.
Aliens.
Yeah. I mean,
Lord.
well, I mean, where's the scent? Really? There was not
Yeah.
one. And eventually he hasn't been seen. And I'm hoping eventually once I feel what's going to happen happens.
Do you guys think he's even in the state? In your opinion, do you think he's even in the state?
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, I do.
You think he's still in Tennessee? They didn't like take him up to Alaska,
I think,
possibly.
I think he's here. Wait, is somebody trying to be you, Meg? No, they're not. They
I
did not
fell
think
off.
So
that's going to.
my question is, we are just regular citizens. We are regular people that can see
Mhm.
who we believe he is. Why don't the police see these same things?
Who?
That's what gets me.
Well, they might. That's my thing. I think that they do know more than what they're saying, and I don't blame them for not speaking. I don't. I mean, do you?
No, I think one thing is that they don't, allegedly, I don't know, I'm just speaking my opinion. I believe that maybe they won't tell Seth anything because Seth has a YouTube channel now, and he'll just go tell everybody what's going on. That's probably why the police doesn't want to tell Seth anything.
So I don't think
You
so.
don't think
I
so?
think that they nope. And it's not, and it isn't any of our business. Now, locals, yeah, we should know a little bit of something, but I don't think that it's our business. But I think that he's the only parent that has screamed the loudest. To be honest, he is
Yeah.
from the start. He's the one that has screamed the loudest. And if you listen to everything, they want to. People have played um, his words, his words, his words. Uh, Again, I can put right back on here, and y'all can take what he says, and that's not not Seth, that's CP. Take what CP says, compare it to what he has said down the pathway. Compare it, because it works both ways. If we're going to do it like that, it works both ways. Does that make sense? It does.
Yeah.
It does. I just
What's the best thing that we can do
search,
as create the
search,
well ones that are out of state? I guess we can just keep sharing the story,
uh,
but
praying, and keep his face out there. His
yeah.
face. This child is a nation. He's national news. I mean,
Mhm.
and that there's a reason for that.
Yeah,
Um,
he was in my his poster was in my Walmart up here in Monroe, Michigan, and it was like you have the missing kids pictures, but then you have his. It was like outlined in yellow, and his was like at the top, and so he is national. He's all
oh,
over.
and I think there will be a law, and I've said this from the beginning. Hello, Aries, and happy Thanksgiving. I've said that there will be a law, and since the beginning, if you go back and listen, but there are so many children, like I was showing earlier. If you looked, turn your blinker off, baby. Is
Oh,
that your blinker? Uh,
no, I think it was me. I had my hazards on.
I was like, uh oh. Uh, I don't think that they would risk their careers. I don't believe that. I just don't. After going through so much stuff, do I believe that law enforcement they did their job in the beginning? If you go back and really pay attention to everything and look at the map and the homes and things like that, they did. They did.
They did. Do you
They
think they should have searched the landfill more?
I think they should have searched another landfill. Hello and good morning, Minnie. I do. I think they should have searched another one. Hello, Nani. I think they should have searched another landfill. I think that they should have ventured out some and searched more landfill. If they were going to search landfills, search more. And I want to know why the dog didn't pick up on the scent on the trash can at the home. That's
Right.
just
I
bothered the crap out of me.
I I mean, they even said that Sebastian took the trash out that night.
Mhm.
And
Right.
so if he did take the trash out that night, there should have been a scent.
Correct, Nani. And it's weird that I spoke on a business, and then the next day there's a fire at that landfill that was not
Mm,
searched, and it wasn't on the news. I mean, if you go back on my videos, it was actually on Smoky Barn News, which it shouldn't have even been on that. That's Robertson County. Don't get me going back on this. Hmm.
So
No.
in the beginning of this case, they stated, well, allegedly, that
Mhm.
a trash man stated that the trash can itself was heavier than normal. That's initially why they went to the landfill.
I,
And
why that landfill in Kentucky? That's not where their trash went.
That was the dumpster, the construction, right?
Yeah, next door. And I mean, hell, I got the numbers. You can call them. I've got pictures of that. Anybody that wishes to call, they can call.
so they went to the landfill where the dumpster went to. They didn't go to the landfill where their personal trash went to.
That's what
Nope.
I
Allegedly.
allegedly, in
Allegedly.
my opinion. Hmm. And that was my other question about that because they do have those arms that pick up those bins. Curiosity on that one. What about Laurie? I don't know if she's ever been questioned. I have no idea if they ever questioned her. I talked about her in the very beginning when I started this. Don't know if they ever. I do not know.
Now, is it true that the Proudfoots were having marriage issues
I
before
was
he was
involved in their
before he
marriage.
disappeared?
I don't know. I was not involved in their marriage, nor would I want to be. I'm not into
Right?
swinging or sister wife or any wife like that.
That's
I don't want to
weird.
be a sister wife. I have no idea, honey.
Did you
They
guys see his mullet? He looks like Uncle Buck.
no, I don't tend to go looking for him.
No, he was on the court TV with everything that was happening with you know who, and they showed him in the courtroom, and he has a new mullet.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't in the courtroom. I really didn't pay attention to it. Just did all wrong as hell. Damn it! I
Do you
don't want to
guys
look.
think this will go? Do you guys think it'll go cold like Summerwell's?
No, I do not. No, I don't. Nope.
Unfortunately, I do think it will.
Mm-mm.
I know it's not a popular opinion, but I do think it will.
But everybody has their opinion. They do. I just don't. I don't. Mm-mm.
Well,
Now,
so what's this thing about Tennessee being like a hub for trafficking, and that's
There's a.
why people
I mean, there's
they
trafficking
think.
in if we would have to go down that path.
Also, their house is not in his mother's name. Their
No,
house is in their
it's
name. The mortgage is in Katie and Chris's name.
correct.
Huh.
That is false information.
Who said it was in the mama's name? Huh?
It was put in your chat.
Oh, it's not. It's not.
oh yeah, I'd heard that a lot the past few months.
I don't know
Well,
How
why
do I see the chat?
they have been saying that this home have a happy
it is
Thanksgiving.
not for sale. They've it,
Vin's
they
ways.
still own their home.
Huh?
They own a camper, a RV, whatever you want to call it. They
Huh.
they haven't moved. They still live in their home. They yeah. Okay, I'm done. Legal analyst out for a moment.
Dang. Thanks. Hello.
You see, and I had a question for the legal analyst.
Okay, go.
She got a question.
Okay. Do you know how many cars are in their names?
That I don't
Because
know.
there was speculation that Kaylee, Katie's old vehicle was still in her name somewhere. I don't know if it was in storage or in California but that was another one that was going around.
Well, so that could be. I mean, if they traded it in on, say, a new vehicle, if it's still sitting on a car lot somewhere, or at a car auction, then it's still in her name. They don't when you trade a car in, they don't take it out of your name.
Do
They
they
it
not?
stays no, they it stays in your name.
And let's say
And
this. Guess what? My vehicle that I drive isn't in my name. It's not in my name. I mean, I could
Your
change it right now,
Mercedes?
but it's not. Thank you, Marsha. I go. I'm one of five. 4 more to go. Oh my God.
Your Mercedes isn't in your name?
No, my damn Mercedes ain't in my name. Damn it. Could you imagine? No. There's one vehicle that's in my name, and I won't tell, but it's not the one I drive. It's not.
And the landfill that caught on fire, that was another thing. The landfill that caught on fire, they had said that it wasn't the actual landfill that went on fire. It was like the building or the office or something like that.
No, that's not what they said. They might have said that, but I played it. I ain't going back on that damn video to find it. If y'all want to go through all my damn videos, y'all are more than welcome to do it. Thank you, Holly. Thank you, Marsha. I'm not doing it.
How often does the landfill catch on fire?
Actually, it's more than you think, to be honest.
Huh.
It really is. But that landfill, hold on, I'm gonna go back. God, dang it! Now see what you're making me do.
I mean, it's pretty common for a landfill to catch on fire, just because of the different chemicals and stuff that are dumped there, put into household trash. That people aren't supposed to put in there, that accidentally get mixed in with other stuff that spontaneously combust or whatever. But it depends on if you believe in coincidences or not, and how much of
And
a
I talked about
coincidence
that.
Yeah.
I talked about
that.
that the day before.
Yeah, I mean, and the landfill is beside a family business of people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a
I
fact. I mean,
mean,
I stated that though. I did state that. I said it, and then the next day, and I'm not saying that it's whatever. I'm not saying that.
No, I
that's just
do. I remember that though. I
that's just
remember it being spoken, and then the next day there was a fire. But,
Mm,
throughout the
yeah.
months, everybody was saying, well, it wasn't actually the landfill. It was, an office to the
it
landfill
was
or.
closed. It was closed. It was
The whole
closed.
landfill was closed, and I mean, it was closed for days. It wasn't like it was just closed for a day or like an hour or whatever. It was closed for a couple, about a week or may or two or so, wasn't it?
Let's see if I can
Hmm.
find the damn because the
I
only
mean,
one that had that ski barn, and I was pissed about that because I thought seriously, this is crazy. Now, am
So
I
what do you
saying that
guys
it?
think about? Go ahead.
I'm not saying that it has anything to do with anything. I really am not. What I am saying is I found it to be odd as hell. And it was odd as hell. Mm-hmm. It was odd.
So what do you guys think about that search dog that jumped in the retention pond or supposedly jumped in the retention pond? They said that it wasn't a hit. It was a false
Uh,
lead. So what? The dog ran down the trail and jumped in the retention pond because he wanted to go swimming. I mean,
I think
it
that
doesn't make
no,
sense.
handler did not have proper handle. If you heard his breathing, and I'm not making fun of this man at all. I would never do that. I just do not believe that he had the hand on that dog that he needed to have because those dogs do shit like that. They don't. And if you know what you're saying, dog, you know.
also, how often did he visit that pond? I mean, could he
Right.
have been in it before? I mean, because they're going to pick up a scent for, a few days or, you know, and it depends on, was it a search dog or was it a cadaver dog? Um, if it was a regular search dog, it could pick up, he could have been there Friday and playing down there. I mean, who knows?
Right.
And, if he had been down there playing, he could have been in that water, or it may not have had any water in it. Maybe the water got in there over the weekend. And, I mean, you
I
just
mean, they
don't,
said he did like water. He did like water.
yeah. I mean, we don't know if he could have gotten in trouble over the weekend for being down there in the water. He might have come home muddy. I mean, or
I don't
Friday, he
think
might have,
I've been done with that.
he didn't like to be dirty, but
Right.
he did like water. So what he could have just touched it and
Yeah,
his
it's more of a
scent would have still
sensory
been in
thing.
it.
Yeah, it's more of a sensory thing, just like, that kinetic sand or Play-Doh, even though it's
Yeah.
messy and it can get all over you, the autistic children still love the feel of it. It's more of just the touch. So
Well,
he
I
could have
like the
just played
kinetic
in the
sand
water.
better than Play-Doh.
I do too. It's easier to vacuum.
Oh, buddy.
And also, so in my opinion, I don't think that was a garbage truck. I think the lights moved too independently, and to me, it doesn't look like a garbage truck.
I don't think so either.
I agree. I don't think it was a garbage. Well, unless something was bouncing off, I don't know.
Well,
The way he was
I
going
have
back and
seen with
forth,
my own two eyes a garbage truck leaving that vicinity at
I knew
6
you were gonna
something in the
say that.
morning.
Oh, she ain't lying because we waited and we wanted to see.
So
Uh,
I'm going to say that it wasn't a garbage truck because, and I know that they don't all run at the same time every week, but they do run about the same time.
here
I
I got
mean,
you here, girl. Right, I found it right here.
and
So
something some people don't know about Hendersonville, they have noise ordinances. And they can only be so vehicles like garbage vehicles can only be out at certain hours of the night. And
unless they are
they
commercial,
right. And the garbage trucks that are out between your
they ain't in backyard.
early hours are not in your residential areas.
Hell, they're
They
not
are
behind your
unless they are, I mean, they're not going to be in your residential areas unless you have a restaurant back there.
And here you go.
And they're going to
I
be
found
the garbage trucks would be in on roads. They're not going to go out. They're not going to drive through your backyard. They're not off-road vehicles. Um they I mean, if you see a garbage truck out between the hours of 1 and probably 5 in the morning,
stop
it's more than
talking,
likely
fool.
picking up uh those big dumpsters.
right?
It's
Yeah,
not picking up household trash.
commercial businesses that are closed. Not
Right.
a not a neighborhood where everybody's trying to sleep.
Right.
Right.
That I mean, because they know people that uh have the majority of the country or world or whatever get up around 5, 6 o'clock in the morning to get up to get ready to go to work or school or whatever, and you're you know
What is Terry Lynn laughing at?
I
probably
just
me.
face every now and then. I get to get. I'm sorry because I was like, this
She's
is. I mean,
giggling.
I can't help it. It just happens. But I did find that fire. And it is the Sumner County landfill that has a location. And at that time, it said it would be closed until further notice. Well, I didn't make this
Hmm.
shit up. Smoky Barn. Yeah, back. It was odd, and boom, what happened? That was 14th, 2024, by the way. April 14th, go look it up. I have nothing to lie about. April 14th
Yes,
is when that happened.
uh household garbage goes to one landfill, and the construction uh garbage would go to a different landfill. That went to the
There's an
construction garbage went to the landfill in Kentucky, and the household garbage would go to a landfill in Sumner County, Gallatin area,
And they went to the one in Kentucky.
and they went to the one in Kentucky and searched it.
April. I've got some footage of that search. And they did take a warrant out and to do that. Again, not finger, won't do, can't do that until. But there's one close to one I know relative in White House. Not like I said, pointing any fingers. Just saying. Uh, got the one in Gallatin, and now we done went all the way to damn Kentucky. Could you imagine being the man driving that damn truck? Just saying. I'd be pissed.
I
But
don't, and
even
don't,
when they were there, they didn't, they weren't dressed like they were looking for anything. They were dressed as if, they were just gonna take a casual walk around. I mean, you
Have
would
you ever
think
cleaned
that you're gonna
anything
dig
with that?
through
Have you ever
you're gonna dig through a landfill. I mean,
going to go to town? You're going to town. You're going to town. And if you've ever cleaned matter, I'm not going to say what kind of matter, just say up off of concrete, uh, because a business cleans anything. And your ass might be one, even if you work in the office, they need an extra hand. Are you going to put that hazmat suit on, yes or no? Because you don't know
yeah.
what the you're walking into.
Well, and
Absolutely.
that's exactly it. I mean,
I didn't see
I,
any of
I
that.
would I would definitely want something on me. I wouldn't just be like, oh, let's walk around here and kick some stuff around, see if there's anything
well,
here.
Terry Lynn knows firsthand that the police don't like getting dirty or wet.
Yeah, I
Well,
remember
The
that
Met
one.
Police.
feel though. Wait a minute now. I can't, and I'm not going to kick all their asses and stuff because you know what? Like I've said, there's good and bad in all professions, and I'll always stand by that. There's good and bad convenience workers. There are. There's good and bad dog shit pickuppers. There's, I mean, come on. There's good and bad uh, people that work in hospitals. There's good and bad in every
Yeah.
profession. There's shitty YouTubers. They tell you I'm one of them. Hey, I'll be what you want me to. Just break my neck the rest of the way. Um, but
Can't the police check the time with the garbage company to see what time they were at the house for the pickup, for garbage
they can do
pickup,
it.
and then look at that light video and see what time that recorded, and then see if it's a trash truck?
If y'all remember,
The timestamp on the video is not right.
well,
It
that's not
froze.
that one. They said that that's something I don't remember. But on the garbage itself, I'm trying to remember about the damn garbage, but like how it was separated. Oh shit. I'm trying to remember. Um, am I the only one that remembers this about the damn garbage? Oh shit. Like it was. They could tell. I don't know how to like. There was a spot that for. Am I the only one that remembers? Yes. No. No. If a garbage, here, no, 3 o'clock a.m. Hell no, no. Happy Thanksgiving, Lolly, to you too, baby. No, but they have them. Shit, trying to help
I
you.
think Bobby gave a rundown of what time the garbage truck comes in and where it comes in, where it goes, and how it comes back out.
If
Yeah,
one
she
came here at 3 a.m., we would have a problem. They don't come through at 3 a.m. Uh, typically, they're between maybe 8:30, 9. That was the thing here, right here. And they kind of trickled on down a little bit to make it into like 10 and 11. But if you come here at 3 and you start that, we're going to have a, well, I might be out there standing in front of the damn garbage truck so you get the hell up out of here. And that's just being nice. Did it leave Mars? I don't know. I wasn't there. I could go back to that part on when I asked the question. Um, he said he gave him one swat, if my memory is right, on his buttocks.
Buttocks.
All right, 15. You take that belt and shove it up your ass.
And that doesn't even make any sense either. He hit him with the belt because he didn't have a belt on.
And it was something of,
He said he lied or something like that. He told Nancy. He told Nancy that he lied about something in school. What I don't understand is why did he say it was several years ago or 3 years ago? Well, why does it? Why'd he lie? Why'd he lie about that? If later he said he was an embarrassed 15-year-old, allegedly.
what did he say? Okay, he told Nancy Grace one thing. Hold on, you're gonna make me have to go back through this. I'm just gonna do it.
I think
I mean now because
I
I'm like,
think in my opinion there were just too many instances of Sebastian saying things in school, and there were too many CPS calls for him to remember which one was which. But that's just my
Exactly.
opinion.
I
I'm
don't
gonna
think you
find
were
out.
on when I don't think you were on when I popped in, but like I said, his birthday, 15th birthday, is December 7th. He went missing February 26th. CP stated in a creator's page, he was on the phone. He said he was an embarrassed 15-year-old. He was an embarrassed 15-year-old boy. So he told the teacher. The teacher called CPS as a mandated reporter. And then CPS told him you shouldn't make up lies and fabricate things, Sebastian. That could get you in trouble. So between the time that he turned 15 on December 7th and then him missing February 26th, something happened in that time.
Yeah, and
That's pretty much
I do not for 1 second believe that, and he did say, the CPS worker, we've seen her before. But I don't believe for
I
1
knew her
second a
did say
before.
that.
CPS worker would tell a 15-year-old boy that you can't say things like this and you can't make up lies because but then again, there
Maybe
are good CPS workers and there are bad CPS workers. So
maybe
Just
if
like I said,
maybe if
there's
she real
bad this,
maybe if
bad
she
that.
really did just what's that?
There's bad in that's what I keep trying to say. There's bad. There's not always there. Think about it. I'm not making their case overload. I don't know, but I'm pulling this damn thing back up again, and we're gonna go right back through.
The
Because
thing
I did
is,
ask him that. I want to
the
know
he
what
thing
sounds he
is,
sounds way too proud when he says these things. Oh well, the CPS worker told him. He's way too proud when he
what that
says
time.
these things, and that's why I don't believe him.
I remember when he was on another creator's page and he was on the phone and he was angry. He said, I gave him one lick. The way he said one
Hmm.
lick just turns my stomach. But one lick with the belt.
And then he's
And
always
like
clapping his hands
yeah,
together. He's always smashing his hands together. Clap, 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 clap. He's got,
let me
you
make
know.
this crystal clear for you, that kind of
Hmm.
thing. Yeah. And but the thing is, first he said, well, Katie said on Nancy Grace that the whipping was several years ago. Then he
Mhm.
said it was 3 years ago. And then on another creator's call, he said he was an embarrassed 15-year-old boy. So why is he being evasive or lying about the whooping? And if the CPS worker did just shove it aside, said that Sebastian lied, then if that really did happen, would he still be here? Where is Sebastian?
And
You know what I mean?
why would Chris be out of the house for the whole month?
hmm Again, this is all our opinion.
Yes, all allegedly.
Allegedly,
Yeah,
and
this
our
is all.
opinion. This is allegedly our
All right, here we
opinions.
go. All right, we're gonna start this thing. Start this little segment. Start. Pause you. Excuse my language on this dear day of Thanksgiving, but I want to hear this because there's certain things I do go back over of my own and re-listen to because I do and have run into people. They don't know who I am because I don't know who they are,
Oh,
but
Terry
I've ran
Lynn.
into
Terry
yes.
Lynn. So I thought about this morning when you replayed talking to him. You said, would you? Well, he said that. When you said, well, do you swear on God? He's like, move on, please. You know, he said something. I can't remember what it was. And like, have you ever hit him before or something like that? And he goes, nope. And you're like, do you swear? And he's, at first saying, no, he's like, yep, I swear. I never beat him before. I never beat him before. And then you said, do you swear on God? He's like, I gave you my answer. You said, do you swear on God? He's like, I gave you my answer. Now move on. When you brought up God, he could not swear on God.
I did do God, and I also brought up his mom. He gets angry when I bring up the mom word. I don't get that shit. But
Yeah, it
very
was.
upset. But no,
He could not swear on God, and he kept telling you to move on. You're like, why won't you answer the question? He's like, I just want to move on from it. I'm tired. And he said, I just want to move on from it. I can't remember what it was, but he kept pushing you away from that question.
and
He
he
said
also
no,
did
and that's it.
about is somebody hiding Sebastian. Pay attention for that. Here we go. Now we're already arguing.
Nonverbal. Please
Okay.
say it.
No, I said
Play
you
it.
didn't even put it out there.
Play it. You said you got it.
Oh my God, you don't listen. Why are you yelling, honey? You
Because
like
you
this
don't
thing.
listen.
No,
You're
why are
trying
you
to steer
so
the way you
upset?
want to.
Why are you so upset?
Because you don't fucking
And why
listen.
wouldn't you have your boots on the ground? Why
What do
wouldn't
you
you?
mean boots on the fucking ground?
What? Well, honey, don't you know what that means?
Oh, yeah.
Calm your tits. It's okay. We're going to be all right. Just calm down.
Yeah, we'll see.
Calm down. I mean, it's not going to always work out your way. Life just doesn't always work out your way.
Trust me.
It doesn't.
I can't
He
wait
got
for
big
this to be
mad.
over with and we find out and we get all the answers. Because when we do, let me ask you a question.
What?
When we get the answers.
What? You would apologize to it?
Are you going to go public and apologize?
Let me tell you something,
Are you
sir.
going to go public and
With
apologize?
your mouth, it'll be a cold day in hell.
Exactly.
Until you tell me the truth and stop being a narcissistic piece of shit asshole talking to me like that. Hell no. Never.
Fucking mirror. It's not real hard.
Hey, you better point this. You know when you point a finger like you're doing right now, tell me look in the mirror. Hey, turn around. You got 3 more pointing at you. I'm not the one being scrutinized by the nation. You are.
I'm not worried about the fucking
you
nation.
Should be. You should be out there looking for Sebastian.
We have been.
Bullshit.
Why are you saying bullshit?
Because it's bullshit.
Are you holding our hands? Are you walking around
your hands
town with
held,
us?
sweetie?
No, I'm asking you. You're saying this. Then where's your evidence? Where's your evidence?
Where's yours? Do you need your hands held?
Oh, I've got evidence.
Where's Sebastian? Do you need your hands held?
Good question. And when you have that answer, let me know, and we can tell the local law enforcement.
Why did you really not attend those vigils? 3 vigils.
It's actually 4, and that's where you're wrong.
Well, I'm talking about the first 3.
Well, see, now you're saying the first 3. So
stop listening.
Make you got
Deflection, deflection.
It's not
Clear.
deflection.
Yes, it is. It's deflection, clearly. Why can't you just answer the questions?
The first two
Because I
videos,
said
like
you
I
couldn't.
told y'all,
Why did that bother him so much?
I don't know. He popped off real
Why
quick.
would you have to? 4. Exactly 4. I don't care if it was 5. I asked about the first 3. Dum dum. That kind of. That's weird. Okay, let me get back there.
it's real simple. The first two videos, we were sitting here with law enforcement in the house.
Right. It would have been safe asshole. Okay. Hello, law enforcement. The next was what?
The third one,
Second.
actually, I'm explaining to you all 4 visuals.
I'm talking about the first, second, and third.
Okay, the first and second one. First one was when day 1, day 2, right here at Stafford and Kellen. We still had law enforcement in the house.
Okay.
Second one, we still had law enforcement here at the house.
Okay. What? Okay. If you're not okay, what does that matter? That's so what?
Because you're asking the fucking question.
But if you have law enforcement at your house, why would you? That's great. I would want them there. Where you can go to the vigil, right?
No, we couldn't. We could not go to the vigil.
Why?
So they
and
said,
then on the third one,
you can't go.
Third one.
You can go. Y'all cannot go to this vigil.
See, this is the problem.
No, it just makes no sense. But anyways, the second one.
I don't need the fucking peanut gallery. You wanted answers. I told
Listen,
you.
sir, I'm not far from the fucking peanut gallery. Try again.
Then once again,
the second.
You wanted to ask questions. I agreed to answer your questions. I can't answer your questions.
I'll tell you nothing would have stopped me. I would be hollering from the rooftop. Sorry, but anyways, second. But it's not your son. I need to remind myself of that. I'm sorry.
He's my stepson, and I treat him just like he's my son.
Not really, but keep going.
No, that's what y'all think.
There's no y'all. I'm only one person. I'm one. I'm me.
Exactly.
Next.
So the third vigil, the one that was supposed to be done outside of our house, that my entire neighborhood was like, no, we're not doing that because we don't have a way to get all these people here. What if we need emergency vehicles in and out of here? We can't. I said, well, they said, well, have it moved. Okay, well, we'll reach out.
Bullhorn, she's gonna love that neighborhood. Hell, she loves things like this. She lives for it. Didn't y'all? You should have been reading that chat. I told you, read the chat. You didn't listen.
What chat? That's what I'm asking you.
You were just in Smiley's earlier, correct?
And once again, I told you I couldn't see a chat. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Like you're saying, read the chat. I couldn't read it. Well, could have and can is 2 totally different things. I literally could not read the chat. And that answer has not changed. I told you that from the beginning. I could not read the chat.
Okay. Is there a reason that, let me ask you this, is there a reason why you will not go on certain people's panels? And when I say panel, I mean on their YouTube channel. When you go up, it's a panel.
So give me a person. Give me a name.
Well, I mean, I know you won't go on JLRs until it maybe gets.
And I think I have a pretty good reason for that one.
What is your reason again?
Well, that's between me and him.
He's not a bad guy. That man's not that bad.
He's not that bad.
He's not a bad guy. He really isn't that bad. Just give him a chance. I think y'all
give him a chance.
Just talk it out. Sure. Just talk it out.
Well, I have not said no. Absolutely not going to happen. I've not said that yet. Everybody's trying to talk me into it. We're taking into consideration. That's a fair answer. Wouldn't you say?
I mean, I think so.
Okay.
Now, how about? Let me ask you. What do you think about a polygraph? Would you take one?
All day long.
You think your wife would?
I know she has. So I don't really
Pay
care.
attention to that part right there. Pay it. I mean, I'm just asking if she would. If you think she would.
She did.
I don't know if she did or not. I'm asking you.
Well, I'm telling you, she did.
I thought. Okay, let me ask you this. Right here, this. I thought you took one. This was
negative, and that's where everybody's.
No, but can I? Okay. I thought you. I'll show you. I need to see. I'll send it to you where you said you did.
No, somebody asked me this a question.
Yes, and I've got that.
Hold on. The question got asked. Have y'all taken a polygraph? Yes.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to find this for you and read it to you.
I didn't specify who took the polygraph.
Hold on. I'm going to get it for you. Hold on. But you did just specify. Yes. You said, oh my God. Did y'all not hear what he specified? It was his wife. But he said he didn't specify.
Something's wrong. We should have done this in person.
Well, listen, I mean, do you mean it? I'll start a live stream right now.
No. I said in person.
Oh, I mean, I don't want to scare you. I mean, I knew I would scare you.
You ain't gonna scare me. That's why I'm saying we should have done this in person.
And why not? And why not take? Well, listen. Why not take one and rule yourself? That's not the question I have.
So hold on.
Because you did.
Your question. You just asked me why I wouldn't take a polygraph.
Because you stated you did. So why don't you just
negative?
do it?
Negative.
Just do
the
it,
question.
Do it. Okay, I'm gonna pull it where you did.
No, the question came out. Did y'all take a polygraph?
Who was that person? And no, it was you, and it said passed. And then it stated
no. Somebody asked, has there been a polygraph taken, and what were the results? Taken, yes. Passed, yes. And then somebody replies back, well, you don't get the answers of the polygraph right away. Actually, you do.
They're not admissible anyways, but it
don't matter. I mean, like I said,
no, I'm not saying that. No, wait, stop. I'm not saying that to be an asshole. I'm saying they're not admissible anywaes. But I'm saying no, but I don't know how they reach you. I know how they reach you.
You're wrong on that.
No, you're very condescending. You are. You are. You're an asshole. I think you can admit that. So, I mean, you can.
I'm an asshole. Don't get me wrong. I'm an asshole to boot.
Oh, I know you're an asshole. You're a major asshole. You bother me?
I'm an asshole.
I can handle you all day long, and we can keep.
I
could go all night, and we can do this back and forth right here. And you won't win. You will never win. Trust me, you'll not.
This is why I said this would have been great to do in person.
You couldn't handle it.
Why not? You kidding me?
Trust me, I know you could. You don't know me very well.
Once again, this would be fun to do in person.
You don't know me very well. You have no clue.
I don't need.
That laugh is creepy as hell, and that is not an opinion. That's how I feel. Happy Thanksgiving, Teresa. That's how I feel, and I have the right to feel that way.
Harry, do you know the timestamp from last night where he said, what his speculation was that happened, to Sebastian?
That's coming up.
Okay.
It's coming up.
Okay.
It's coming. I've got it on my speed. It's coming.
Because that was a kicker for me last night.
To know you.
That's true. You don't.
Exactly.
Correct. Keep that in mind and remember that.
Okay.
Now let me find this.
You said last night?
Calm down. Go take deep breaths.
All right, so do this. While you're doing that, what's your next question?
We're gonna get to this one first. It's gonna be okay. Why? I do have a weird question for you. What the hell did you write this stupid shit? That is really just, to me, I don't know what to think of it, but I do. The idea that someone hurt Sebastian and threw him into a wet, fresh paved driveway is funny. There's nothing funny about that, by the way.
Sure it is, because if you understand.
No, it's not.
Concrete. Hold on. Excuse me. I'm trying to give you an answer.
Your word.
So either let me answer.
No, you're going to let me finish reading. To bury a body in concrete, it would need to be at least 12 inches thick. Secondly, you have to smooth out the concrete and finish it before it's dry. All of that is done while the concrete is poured and being set.
Correct.
I don't even think like that. You shouldn't have.
Because I'm in the construction.
I know you're in construction, but it doesn't matter. Why are we even thinking like this? What the hell?
Because I'm laying the facts out for somebody who doesn't understand it. That's real simple.
That's real.
Your average driveway is only 4 inches thick in concrete.
Go any further. I don't even understand why we're even having the conversation.
You brought it up.
Because you wrote the shit. That's just crazy.
Because of what somebody put on there, I gave them an answer. You think it's false? I mean, by all means, ask around.
Only this. I don't think about burying bodies in concrete. So that's not my.
I don't either. I just simply said.
No, but you know, apparently, you know how thick it has to be. Is what I'm saying. Not me. I mean, that's my point. Shit. If you get my.
Okay. I got your drift.
Yeah. Okay. Not saying you did that. I'm just saying that was a little bit.
I know. I got what you were saying.
I'm like, what the hell? I wouldn't have wrote that.
Well, okay.
Okay, let's see. Okay, it says, let's see. Have you both taken a polygraph test? And if so, what were the results? Yes, the results are passed. Why would you even say that?
Because they asked the question.
Okay, and this it says Chris states he took it past polygraph.
No, I did not state that I took a polygraph.
I'm just asking. I mean, you're answering these people's questions, not me.
Right. I am. And I have not gone back and readdressed any of those that have added follow-ups. I haven't.
Oh Lord. Okay, you might want to.
Well, like I told you, I'm one person and there's thousands of people.
I know, but
We're
hell, you
trying to
spent a
get
night on that thing. I was like, damn, he's not stopped. I mean, you're good. I mean, keep going. You're doing a great job. That's and that's my watch, by the way. Just let you know.
That's fine.
Okay, let's see. And now, no, Mom. Let's see. What does it say here on this one? This is one I got to ask you. Why on this was he asking for friends for Christmas?
Sebastian has a unique personality.
So does my daughter, and I understand. So I'm just asking.
I'm trying to answer you, and you're going to cut me off.
I did. I certainly did because I've never had a child.
So can I finish my answer?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
He's very unique. He doesn't have the true concept of personal space. So he's like very in your face type situation. A lot of kids don't like that, and most of the kids talk about things that he's not into. He is very much, if in a conversation, he will talk about Minecraft, and most kids don't play the Minecraft. They're all playing whatever other games. Sebastian is very like driven into his conversation. So whatever he's talking about, if you're talking about something else, he tries to drive you back, and people just don't have that kind of interest. At school, he's known for being in his pants. I mean, it's a number of things. He's very awkward, but he's quirky. He's a good kid. But he doesn't have friends.
Quirky.
Unfortunately, it is probably the worst thing
I've
heard him ever ask.
Now, did y'all lock the child's door? Meaning, Sebastian, I hate to say child because I'm reading this question on this phone I've got.
Okay.
Did y'all lock the door from the outside or no?
On his bedroom door?
Yes.
No.
Thank God.
Yeah, I don't know why people would come up with that, but okay.
Okay, I'm making sure.
See, some of those I find very unique, and I'm kind of like, the thought that people have to even bring up such questions is unique in itself. It makes me wonder, like, are you serious?
Unique. Now, about con. Here's my jackass, and you might not like this one.
No, go ahead.
Why choose to go to a YouTube channel to talk and speak first, instead of actually speaking to a news reporter? I know with YouTube that you do news, but local news. I mean, I'm local, sure, I'm local, but the news people, a lot of older people, they're not, and especially in the country out here, they're not actually watching YouTube. Trust me, they're not watching. Those people needed that information more so that were out there. Agree or not?
I'm agree. Everybody should have the information regardless. I don't care where it comes through or how it comes through. They all need it. Doesn't matter.
And did he ever have to sit in urine?
Say again now?
Urine in a pull-up?
At our house, at school?
I guess I didn't. I was unaware that he even wore pull-ups.
Yes. So here, let me bring you up to speed on that deal. Sebastian has pull-ups that he wears because Sebastian likes to pee in his pants and defecate in his pants. It has become a problem at school to the point where they've actually had to say something to us. So we even told them, look, either you figure out how to go to the bathroom or you're going in pull-ups. And for the longest time, there have sprouts where he would do what he was supposed to do, and then, he wouldn't.
Okay, can I explain HIPAA to you, by the way? And I need to. It's not releasing the medication. I have to tell you that. It's not. It's not. You are allowed to tell the medication. Just needed to let you know that that's not the law.
I'm not allowed to tell the medication because
I don't care what he thinks. Regardless, I need to let you know the HIPAA law on that.
Right, but understand something. If I'm not his legal guardian to make that decision, I cannot release that information.
Right, but you do most of the talking for him.
Right, but understand something. I stated is a true fact. I cannot release that information. That's HIPAA. That's not a lie. You just confirmed it yourself. You know it. I can't say that. Mother and father can. I cannot. I don't have the legal grounds to do that.
Well, no, but you do speak for her.
When we talk, and she wants me to answer a question, but 9 to 1.
Listen, I'm going to tell you.
I'm not over honest when I'm answering these questions.
What? Listen, wrong. You do. Because people want to hear. I'm going to tell you what the public want to hear.
Right, but hold on a minute.
They want to hear a
let's get back
mother
to what we were speaking
scream
about
from
first.
the
I'm
rooftops for their baby. Trust me, that's what they want. Now, let me ask you this. You have a
Hold on.
Let me ask you a
Can we
question.
finish?
Well, we'll get there. We're going to get there. I need to talk to you.
How are we going to get there when you're asking more
I
questions?
like to move around a little bit. You have a sordid past.
I have a what?
You have a little bit of a sordid past. You do.
A sordid past?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
With some tendencies, and you do.
Like what?
Well, some violent tendencies.
Such as?
I'll let you speak, and you might not want to talk about it. With some.
I'm asking you.
Well,
like you're just saying this, but I'm asking you for what?
Rachel Rogers.
What about her? My third ex-wife.
Yes.
What about her?
What happened to her was not okay.
What do you mean? What happened to her?
I think we both know what.
Yes. No, you'd be highly wrong.
Okay,
to assume anything.
I'm not assuming. I'm not assuming. I would never assume.
So then, where's your evidence, and what are you getting at?
Evidence? What? So she would be a liar. Gotcha. Oh, Lord.
Rachel hasn't said shit.
Okay. Rachel hasn't said shit. Got it. Rachel has not said shit. That's fine. Okay. That's fine. If you say Rachel hasn't said shit, then Rachel didn't say shit. I'm gonna let Rachel say no shit.
Okay.
I'm just saying. And you don't want to talk about anything with Rachel?
Like what? What is there to talk about?
That anything that happened bad to her.
Nothing that I know of bad happened to her. That's what I'm telling you, and I mean it's a fact.
Okay. I'm gonna leave it there on that with Rachel.
Okay.
How about Vanessa?
What about her?
Nothing bad with her either, right?
Nope.
Okay. I'm just asking.
No, here's my thing. You're insinuating violence.
I'm not insinuating. I'm just asking a question.
Well, I mean, but you're not asking. You're just asking about my ex-wives, and I told you what about her.
So I'm just asking you. So you said it wasn't nothing happened bad with Rachel. Vanessa, nothing was said. None of these wives.
Nope.
So if one of them said anything and there's evidence of that, that would still be a lie, right?
I'd love to see the evidence.
I'm just asking. I'm asking. I said, would it still be a lie? Yes or no?
Yeah.
But if they came and they said something happened to them, would they be a liar? And I wish my mother would leave me alone right now. Would they be a liar? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay. Were you in the Navy?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm asking a question. If nothing that happened with abuse in that Navy. Yes or
no?
No. So if anything comes out, it's a lie.
So you keep insinuating.
No, I'm not. I'm trying to give you a chance to speak and tell the truth. Is what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
I'm trying to be nice and give you a little grace here.
Okay.
Damn.
And I'm answering your question.
Because I really don't like anybody that would lay their hand on a soul, not even a dog or a cat. Mm-hmm. This is about where we're about to get into it right here. I can't stand listening to this son of a bitch's voice. I can't.
Oh, he aggravates me. And if he can't, and if he can't speak on medication because he's not Sebastian's legal guardian, then he shouldn't have been speaking about Sebastian since the beginning. Where is his legal guardian, and why is she not speaking?
Thank you. And that's what I was trying to relate to this jackrabbit.
And there is no child that likes to pee and defecate in their pants.
I agree with you on that too. Hello, GF Twins. I had to walk around because I was trying to walk straight, but he can't control me. That's not. I don't like. I leave things like that real quick. Hello, dreaming. I can't really either, but it is what it is because of the fact that he lied to Casey up here saying he knew me for 40 years. This right here just proved asshole didn't know me for 40 years. And yes, I called him an asshole. Hello, Grammy the Great. Happy Thanksgiving. Because he didn't know me for no 40 years. Ever. Lying bastard. Let's get back to it. Ugh, can't stand a liar. He is one.
Okay.
Okay. So you've never laid your hands on a female? Here you go.
No.
Listen. Got it. And you can go to bed tonight and swear that that never happened. Nothing ever by your hand.
Nope.
As God is your witness.
You got my answer. Keep moving.
As
This
God
is the
your
part I was
witness.
talking
I
about.
told you.
Your mother.
Are we three?
Are you?
I'm asking you to move along with these questions.
Why is that question bothering you?
It's not bothering me, but you don't understand. I've been up for over 12 hours. I'd like to go to bed at some point, so I'm trying to be nice and answer your questions. So move along, please.
You have a lot of aggression.
No, I'm tired.
I am too.
So can we move along?
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. Do you recall when you were on another show again? You did say something about locks on that bedroom door of Sebastian's. I just want you to know. I want you to know.
No, I didn't. But okay, keep moving.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Now, was there an were you dishonorably discharged from the Navy? Yes or no?
Nope.
Okay. And is there a reason why?
I hate the way that he says nope. I hate that.
Family personal reasons for yes.
And I mean,
am I going to go into detail with you?
You don't
No,
have to.
I don't go into detail with anybody.
I know something. You don't have to. Trust me. You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just trying to figure out why you're so angry and your aggression. Are you always angry?
I don't know. It depends on the person, I guess.
Or the day?
Or the daddy? Is that what you said?
I said, or the day.
Or the day. Depends.
Okay. So you just, pop off and get pissed. It's all good, right?
No.
Did you ever call Sebastian the R word? And I don't use that word, so I'm not going to say it.
R word?
Yes.
What R?
Did you ever refer to him as an R word?
What is the R word? Like, I'm not trying to be mean, but what is the R word?
It's derogatory. R-E-T.
Oh, okay. No. I know what you're saying. Did I ever call him retarded? No.
Oh, no, I don't like that word. Please don't.
I know.
Yeah, please don't say. Listen,
I apologize, but I was just saying I do know what you were saying.
Please don't ever. Listen, she is uniquely herself. That's a word I despise.
Well, no, I understand, but I was just clarifying.
That word is a word I speak.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a word.
Yeah. But no.
Is there something that did y'all just not mesh well, you and him?
No, we meshed pretty well.
Did you ever choke him?
No.
No neighbor would ever have heard you outside their home.
Getting on to him? Sure, they may have if he's in the yard.
And would they have ever heard you say anything like that to him?
No.
And did you ever have those 2 CPS cases at all that you're aware of?
Which 2 CPS cases are you talking about?
One for your daughter and one with Sebastian.
Yeah, I said that earlier. I know of 2 CPS cases.
Are they closed or open?
Closed.
When was the one with Sebastian opened?
I don't remember the date, to be honest with you.
Why did they open that one?
Then Sebastian went to school, told a story. Teacher mandated, reported it. The lady showed up to the house. She was like, here it is, blah, blah, blah. I said, okay. Talked to Sebastian. Sebastian confirmed what she told me. And then she takes Sebastian outside, talks to him, and says, you cannot fabricate stories. You cannot make up stories, Sebastian. And that was it.
So, the rumors were that there was abuse in the home.
Yes, and I've heard that people say I'm a very abusive husband, I'm an abusive father, all this stuff. And there's no abuse in the family.
Were you as a teen, let's say, were you one that kind of got in trouble a little bit?
I was a Hellraiser, but not too
You
much.
maybe get kicked out of school and have to maybe go to a different type of school, like an alternative school. Maybe you have to choose to go into the military to get your shit together. Just asking because I just need to ask. I know I didn't graduate with you. I graduated from Beach.
Yeah, I didn't graduate from Beach.
I didn't think so.
No.
Did you graduate maybe from an alternative school?
No, ma'am. Nope.
I just wondered. Did you graduate from any school in this state?
Yes, I did. In fact, it was a Sumner County school.
Was it Hendersonville, Station County?
Oh, God.
Casey? Legal analysis.
Ma'am.
How long did he say that I knew him, by the way?
That him and his family had known you for over 40 years.
Okay. Wouldn't I know
Because you had that
any
his
of those
cousins or
things about
something have,
him?
because they had went to school with you. That his cousins or something had went to school with
Actually, I
you or
never went to
something.
school. Never went to school with his cousin, Danny. He was older than me.
You went to school with his cousin's sister.
Now, she was a grade below me, Dana.
Mm-hmm.
I never went to school with Danny. And I didn't know her that well at all. But he didn't graduate from me. I never even knew where he graduated from. I didn't. I was just trying to pinpoint it. I didn't know.
I feel like when he lies, he says nope. When he goes nope, I feel like that you can tell he's lying because he goes no or he goes nope. I feel like that's a tell.
Correct. He took her aside. And what did he say, Casey? Because my ears can hear.
What do you mean?
She took him aside and
Took you aside.
said, "Don't lie, don't fabricate." That's what he said, allegedly.
He took her aside, Casey. What did he say?
Oh, Casey.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he told me thank you for helping start and hand out flyers. But then he told me to be careful around Terry Lynn.
Interesting.
And I said, I'm fine. I've been knowing her for years. I said, we've been friends for about 4 or 5 years now. It's really 3 or 4, but he didn't need to know that. He said, I know her too. Or know of her because she went to school with my cousins or something like that. That my family's been knowing her. Me and my family's been knowing her for about 40, for over 40 years now. I said,
And to
oh, okay.
be careful of me. Here's the thing. That's a damn lie. Because I didn't move here until 4th grade, Nimrod. I just barely turned 49. Never knew the dude. But he knew me. And I knew his family. Now, another lie. And, well, if I knew this guy, wouldn't I have gone to school with him? Wouldn't I have known where he graduated from? I would have known a lot of things, right? And he wouldn't have had to have called 2 people to vet me, correct? Yes or no?
True. Well,
because he would have known me.
He's younger than I am, right? And I'm 43.
I don't. He's in his 40s. I don't know exactly.
Or he's about my age. So
how exact? I don't know his exact age.
He's a close. Okay, so he's closer to my age than he is yours, more than likely.
But why, if you knew me, why would you need to vet me? If you knew me for that many years, why would you have to call two people to vet me?
Well, on top of that, too, just because how someone was in high school or grade school or college for that matter, just say, doesn't mean that's how they are now.
It's hilarious.
Um, I mean, you could have been one way in school and
I
decided you
didn't go
wanted
to
to
the
turn your.
school with the
Well, I know you didn't go to the same school as him. I'm just saying, if you did, you could have been. I mean, okay, I live in a small town where then there's county schools. I know people from all
this
around
is
my
a
county from these from the closer schools here. But I know things about people. I remember hearing things about people that went to the two other schools, and I know them now, and those things that was about them then ain't the same things they was doing then. They don't do that now.
well,
I mean,
I'll go into my other stuff in a minute because
just
we were
because you
at my school, we were family. I don't, and I couldn't get him to say where he went to school, and I never knew
well,
him.
I mean, I graduated my high school. I went to a city school. I mean, my graduating class was
God was
over
then.
400 people.
Never changed.
Now the two county schools that are the closest to me, their graduating classes would do good to have 100 people in them. But cu- and but I feel like we were closer as a class and as a school than they were. Really, those it, they didn't have enough people to talk about, so they all fought amongst each other. And I mean, uh, there was we had a lot of people. If people had wanted to talk about somebody, we had a different person each day, or this person's scandal next week was overshadowed by somebody else's scandal. I mean, you just had to wait till something else happened, and woohoo, you wasn't popular anymore. I mean, but people, people don't. That's the thing. People don't understand. People can change if they want to. And you do grow up from what you are in school or in your 20s to how you act in your 30s, 40s, 50s, and on up.
We're on the
I
same as I
mean,
was. We didn't miss a beat. We didn't miss a beat. I can't lie. We didn't miss a beat. But I'm gonna
no,
break
I
these
mean,
out in a minute. We're gonna do this,
I think
and I'm
everybody
gonna
that, I
break
mean,
this one.
and you may not change much, but you grow up. You grow up and maybe you're a better person. Some people turn into better people than what maybe they were already good people, but they turn into even better people. But then you have people that were really good people, and as they grew up, they turned into really shitty people. Then you have people that were really shitty people,
Now, this
and once they grew up, they actually became really good people. They turned their life around. I mean, sometimes going to prison does change people because it wakes them up and they realize, hey, there's more to life than this crap, and I don't want to come back here. I don't want to do this. I want to make something of myself. I want to be different. I want to do more. I want to have something in life, and but I'm going to be careful who I let on my property, and I'm going to be careful what I do. And these numbnuts ain't going to come around and take my shit from me. And they're not going ain't nobody, not just anybody going to come tell me what they're going to do. I mean,
uh, hold on. Now, I started beach in ninth grade, right? Knowing that his uncle is, or not uncle, his cousin is in his 50s. All right. And you know his last name is what? You know what his last name is, correct?
Me? I do, yeah.
Yeah, it'd be Guy. Right. So this is my 9th grade yearbook. This is how good I am, y'all. My 9th grade yearbook.
I had all mine too, but they burned.
So we're going to pull this down. What does that name say there? Let's see what that last name is. Anybody read that last name? Henry. That's Chris Henry there. Okay, so we got to the H's. Let's go over here to the G's. Let's see if we can get to the G's over here. See if y'all can tell me when we're at the G's. No, we're going the wrong way. Are we still going the wrong way? I can't see. So
Yeah, you're not on the screen.
Hold on. I'm trying to hold this bitch. Y'all see a guy?
Yeah, we see guys. We
No,
don't see the names though.
Last name.
We didn't really see the last names. Come closer.
There isn't any. You know why? They graduated. This is 91. He graduated in 90. I wasn't there. That's my whole point. I didn't go to school with Danny. So another damn liar.
Okay, so who is Danny?
Well, he didn't actually say Danny. He just said his cousin.
That's the only one I knew. Huh? That's the only one I knew. That's the only one that I had relations with one time.
Well, I'm just saying, he said
Yeah, damn lie.
family. He said family, and he said cousins. He didn't say cousin.
We went, well, actually, my brother and him were the same age, not me and him. And it wasn't worth it after that, to be honest. Just saying. But to vet me, you would never have to vet me if you knew me. So again, liar. Can't stand a damn liar.
Cam wasn't even around.
No, it wasn't.
No.
The Evie Wilson?
No.
Here I am going through every campus school.
No.
Hello, children. Thank you.
So why did where I graduated?
Let's see. We got White House. Or
I graduated from a Sumner County school.
well, it's not hard to find that stuff.
Exactly.
White House, probably. I think he was White House, in my opinion. I think. I'm going to say White House, probably.
Okay.
So Danny lived in the Yellow House. And I don't know if you were around back in those days.
Yep, I was.
I'm just kidding. I mean, you probably were.
I was.
Let's see. And how old were you when you enlisted into the Navy?
Okay, so what do these questions? These are not hard questions. This is.
I'm fielding up.
So
my cat's wanting to come on.
Then I'm gonna tell you now. I'm not answering those questions. You said you had hard questions. Let's answer those.
Hold on, let me get my cat. My cat likes to sit over here with me. Come on, come over. Come on. Come on, come. Okay, you got the cat. God. See, we probably should have done this face to face. I don't think we could have handled it.
Tell me, we would have had fun.
Oh, I don't think we would have had fun.
Yeah, we would have.
Scrapping out in the yard.
No.
We
Once again.
No, you don't know me very well.
It's not even that. I don't have to know you. I've already told you. I don't put hands on women.
Okay, you've told me that. Like I said, you told me that. Just saying, you told me that. You don't know me. Okay, there you go. I'm pretty sure that I know that you've done a psychological evaluation, which I know you're not going to admit to that. It's okay. Have you ever? So you never. So the allegations that you choked this young man, all those things, that's bullshit. These people, everybody that said that they've seen these things, they're liars. A teacher that may come up with something that maybe it was said to them, they might be a liar too. Is there? I gotta say this right quick, Nani. I've never come across anything like this in my life. Typically, people open their arms for help and are thankful. I can tell you names that are of parents that are so damn thankful. I've never seen such of a shit show in my whole life. Ever. And I haven't. This is a shit show. Circus. Any truth or anything that you've done that you know is wrong?
Nope.
No. So you're perfect.
I never said I'm perfect.
Okay. So you're not perfect. Okay. So the neighbor that heard you call him names, they would be telling the truth of what they heard, right? Yes or no?
No, but that's okay.
I'm just asking because those cameras would not, the ring things back there would not lie if they're on there. Damn it.
I'm not saying they lie. Okay. I'm not saying they lie. Never once said that.
Well, then I'm just asking because why would they come forward to say those things if they were lying? I'm just curious if you didn't say it. If you said it, just tell me. Do I like the word? Hell no. I despise the word. But if
and once again, my answer is no.
Then why did they say that you were doing that and you were yelling at that young man?
And then here's the thing. Then that's news to us, and that has never been brought to law enforcement. And if they have, that'd be great. Tell them to take it to law enforcement.
I just don't understand why. I mean, this is crazy. Okay.
Some of the crap that people are coming up with, yes, it is very far-fetched and interesting to hear.
Okay, so you will be on your Zoom tomorrow. Yes or no?
For what?
Well, I know that. Well, you've got court.
I have court.
Absolutely. I stay on the game.
That's fine.
Are you excited about that? You're a little cocky here. I mean, I see you. Let me ask you, have you ever been called a narcissistic son of a bitch at all in your life? Because I'm going to have to call you one.
I've been called all kinds of names.
Hell of a narcissistic son of a bitch, and I think I'd have to smack the shit out of you. That's why we could never do this face to face.
That means you lack self-control.
No, I lack self-control.
No, that means that's what you just said.
No, I don't lack self-control. No, you lack discipline. Condescending assholes.
Well,
I just don't. I don't.
Terribly sorry.
And why in the hell would you have cameras? Are you into voyeurism? I mean, only
why
people
do I
that
have
cameras inside the home, it would be voyeurism, in my opinion. That's just my opinion. I'm not saying that you're into voyeurism. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not going to confirm whether there are cameras or not cameras in my home.
Well, you basically did already.
No, I didn't.
Well, you did.
How?
Yeah. I think you say shit. It's like,
no,
do you say, wait a minute, no, like, you say things and you forget the shit that you say. Really, I don't know if it's because you're joking or that you think it's a joke or you're being funny or facetious. I don't know. But maybe you don't remember. Hell, I don't know. But maybe you don't remember. Seriously, maybe you don't remember. Maybe you did fall and hit your head. I don't know. I'm being serious. But you did.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Do you not remember?
I have never confirmed nor denied whether
Honey, go look on Facebook. Go check Facebook.
Yes, please do.
You need to.
No, I don't. You do understand that everything that's going on Facebook is being monitored by the cyber division of the law enforcement agency, right?
I hope so, because you write a bunch of crazy shit. That's my point.
Okay.
Why are you writing that stuff? Is it funny? I'm serious. I'm being for real.
I'm not worried about, listen.
I know, and that bothers me. Listen to me. That's why I'm bothered. Because that is bothersome when you're writing about concrete and these damn cameras in the house. It's bothersome.
Well, I'm sorry it bothers you.
It should bother you. We're here.
No.
Listen, we are supposed to protect our kids. Are we not?
We are supposed to protect our children. You are very correct.
We are.
Mm-hmm.
But we're not here to dominate them. And I mean, I know that you rule with an iron fist. I've heard you, and you're very controlling. You have a control thing, and I see that. I get it. Maybe it is from your career in the Navy. I don't know. But kids need to be kids. I get that too. I've raised 3 kids, great kids. And I've yet to lose one of them. Thank God so far, but they're grown. And I am thankful to God.
I'm glad you've never had to experience this either. So
me too, because I don't want to be in that division of life. But I have.
Hey, at least we got something we can agree upon. Look at that.
Oh, absolutely. That'd be the only thing we're just going to agree on ever.
No, we
but
have
that's not your kid. Just saying that's your stepchild.
So what does stepchild and bloodchild really have much to do? If they're in your home, you raise them.
You didn't raise him. No, wait a minute.
Raising. I didn't say raised. I said raising.
Raising. Well, let me stop here. That it would be Seth's son.
Yes, you are correct.
And Katie's son.
Yep. And my stepson.
Correct.
Yep.
You asked him to call Mr. Chris?
No, I didn't. And so here's the best part of this.
Where does this shit come from?
Hold on. Here's the best part of this. And so this is why I said you should do this with my wife present, because I'm sure my wife would love to hear some of the things that you're saying. I'm sure she'd let you know real quick that no.
She put her on here. I'd love it. She ain't nobody gonna let me know anything real quick because I'll come right back.
Well, I can tell you right now, once she's sleeping, I'd have to go wake her up.
Well, no,
but right now she's sleeping.
Let her
Thank you. Exactly.
But there are many families that have been through this, and I've been through it with them. I know.
And don't take this wrong way, but it's horrible. This is a thing that nobody should ever in their life have to experience.
It's a club they don't ask to join.
No joke.
Their kids have been murdered.
Well,
I know all about this.
Right now, we don't know anything about.
I'm not saying he's murdered. I didn't say that. But I know about this club because I have a lot of parents I do speak to that I'm trying to help them get justice from a shitty judicial system.
So I got you a great idea then. Great idea.
You don't have me much of anything. What do you want? What?
So if you got a bunch of families that you talk with.
I said families.
I said families. You got a bunch of families that you talk with.
Absolutely do.
So one thing I have yet to see any of the YouTube channels or groups do, which I don't know.
Well, what is that?
Thinking outside the box, I think it would actually be kind of a good thing for families. I haven't really seen anybody put the families in contact with each other.
You're wrong.
No, I didn't say.
Yeah, well,
I'm just saying I haven't.
You haven't talked to me until now. You haven't spoke to me until now.
Okay. Well, I mean, if you do, that's actually pretty cool.
There's a huge difference there.
I said if you had, that's actually pretty cool. But I haven't seen that with other people.
I'm not other people. I'm Terry. But that's the difference. I'm not other people. I'm me. And yeah, I've got a whole notebook over here. I can go over there and get the names and tell you what happened to those kids. Each one.
Well, I'm not saying I need to hear what happened to the children.
Why not? It happened. They're dead. They're not coming back. Well, and they didn't get justice. Why don't you want to hear it? They're dead. Until you stand out there with them united, you'll never know.
Well, I hope we don't have to stand out there united with them.
Get out there in the morning and start searching for that baby.
Okay.
What? What's the deal?
What's the deal? So
there's all. Do you drink?
No.
You need a beer or something. Take you a glass of wine. You'll be all right. Take something. Because listen, why wouldn't you want to search for him?
So I didn't say I wouldn't search for him. So if that's what you're insinuating,
that's just what I said.
Exactly
that's exactly what I just said. I'm not laughing. I'm for real.
So here's what I'm telling you. Just because what y'all don't see.
There's no y'all. I'm one person. There's not 10 people inside.
Okay. All right. You're right. Hold on. Let me change my statement. Just because you don't see what I or my wife does doesn't mean anything. Because you're not holding her hands. You're not walking side by side. You don't know what we've done or what we haven't done.
What are you doing?
Well, we've got signs that were made that we got scattered across the state. We've got flyers out there. We've got people helping do billboards.
I've seen the 2 billboards. I've seen those.
Well, you've only seen 2, but I can tell you there's a lot more than that because there were 7 from Memphis to Nashville on I-40 and 240.
I'll check that out tomorrow.
Okay.
I've helped with the flyers.
Thank you very much.
Oh, you're welcome. And I've had other people helping with those flyers as well.
I wish we could thank everybody. We've tried, but if you see them, say thank you from the family, but we appreciate it.
There's tons of people that are doing that. You've got them in Australia. You've got them all across the nation.
Yes, we do. We actually haven't crossed the world.
No, I know. That's what I'm saying. You've got Australia.
In Australia.
No, I know. They're right. I have those people doing it. I know. I know.
How about UK?
Yes. And Canada. I've got truck drivers doing it as well.
Yes. How did you get Canada?
How do you mean? How did I get them?
How are you doing in Canada?
It's not hard.
Right. So I'm just asking, and you can't answer my question.
What do you mean? They pass them out. They live there.
Okay.
Do you not know where all my people come from?
No, I don't follow everybody's Facebooks and YouTubes and shit.
Well, how are you doing, Canada?
Well, simple, because I know of a motor coach industry company that's doing help, and they're helping us get them in Spanish and in French and distribute it all the way across Canada.
Yes,
their driver stops across their buses.
Correct. We've got everywhere. We've got Canadians.
No, we do, not y'all. We
no,
do,
I said no, sir. This is a united thing. We.
Well, see, when people want to say that we don't do anything, they're referring to me and my wife.
I said we as in all. We as in all. I don't know what you mean.
You're insinuating that we haven't been searching. That's what you insinuated, and you've already admitted to that.
Your feet hit the ground.
Yes, my feet have hit the ground several times.
So what areas have you been searching? I'm just curious.
So I've been out in Jackson. I've been out toward the Alamo. I've been to Memphis. I've been in Lake Warren, Mississippi. I mean, how far do you want to go? I have been out there.
As long
so
as
is my wife. So I'm not. It's not a measuring contest to see.
So again, y'all did hear all the areas, and remember, I went to those areas, and you can go on my channel. Go back to my channel. Go to my videos. Spoke to people. They are in my content. I don't know if I put those on private. I'll find out. So I've got the recreational people that I spoke to, and I wasn't alone. Record Rhonda was there as well. This one right here is in Mississippi. There you go. That one's in Mississippi. What date are you? I don't want to click on anything. March 31st. That's Mississippi. And I have more. And I've got some of my shorts. If you go look on my shorts, you'll find more. And I got so much I've got to put out here and on here. I haven't. It's my own fault for slacking. I slacked. Happy Thanksgiving. And I do have a lot more to put on here. But if a mayor did not know, which he says they all did, and he's searching where, because they didn't know. And that was the damn mayor. Latimer. Is it Latimer? Latimer. And we spoke to the police departments, fire departments, the water department, the recreational. They never heard of this child. There were no flyers. Prove that too. And I know where we went to get the damn things printed. Can't make it up. Huckleberry, Huckleberry, Huckleberry. What's Huckleberry? I don't know. I know. I agree, Michael. I can't search right now until I can get healed. I can't. I don't like being stuck here. But what else do I have? I'm stuck here. But I don't know. But I've picked apart, and I learn something new every time I listen to this, even though I don't like it. I do learn a little something.
Who's doing how much? And
how about Magistrate State Park tomorrow? You're gonna be there?
No, I won't be there tomorrow because I'm busy tomorrow. I've got other things that I have to do. Okay. What about after what about Mississippi? What about after you do those things? I mean, there's a lot of things that you can do. Yes, I know, and we're doing them. And last time I checked, we're the ones that had the signs made. Last time I checked, we're the ones getting the signs distributed.
Which signs? Are you talking about the ones in your yard?
Yeah. The missing signs that are put out all the way across the state and in other states. Yeah, those.
The ones that are in the yards, the little ones in the yards. I've seen some of those.
Yeah, those are ours too.
Is that more important Or what I'm trying to say?
No, it's not. It's not about.
I mean, is this a game? Is it a shitting or pissing contest here?
Well, see, that's what you're
No,
insinuating.
I'm not,
I'm
because
trying
you're
to tell
insinuating
you.
because you're saying this is what we've done. I'm like, what the hell?
my
Who
God. Because
cares?
you're insinuating we haven't done anything.
Sir? You've got Seth going out. What is it? 5 o'clock in the morning. He's hitting the floor running.
Okay,
Go
good for him.
unite
I'm glad.
and do it.
I am glad. Good for him.
Wow, really?
Divide and conquer.
That's divide and conquer. No, why don't you unite? Do it.
Why put everybody in one place when you can spread people out and cover
You just
more
said you couldn't be there anyway. I'm curious.
No, I can't because I have something going on tomorrow.
Well, damn. I just don't understand why your temperament goes up and down, up, down, up, down. And who paid for 7 damn billboards? Duchess, the woman that raised, I know for the 2.
Actually, she didn't pay for those.
She paid for 2 of those.
She paid for the 2 that are here locally in Nashville. Thank you very much.
That's what I just said. 2 of those. No,
yeah, that's not Memphis, like you were saying.
So you paid for those, or did your family?
It doesn't matter who paid for them. See, this is where you're trying to measure tit for tat.
No, since you're telling me all about what you paid for them, you did.
No, I didn't tell you what I paid
you
for.
Paid for. I'm just going to say you did.
Well, then that's where you're wrong. But good luck, have fun.
Well, I'm just saying. But since we're going,
I'm not really in the mood to go tit for tat.
No, you
I'd answer your
are.
questions.
It's like we got.
You're not. Get to the questions.
Why are you so pissy?
Because I'm tired.
Is that? Are you always tired? Then, because you seem to always be mad.
Well, if you'll get to the questions, we can wrap this up and I can get some sleep. If not, I'm still going to go to sleep.
Oh, I'm sure you're going to sleep. Well, since let me ask you this. Since you're not going to be able to do any searching, will your wife be at the magistrate searching tomorrow?
Okay. For that, so
you don't know anything.
We didn't know anything about that. No.
I thought y'all were on the same page. Y'all.
Who's y'all?
You, her, and Seth. Y'all.
Actually, hold on. So let me clear something up real quick about that. No, we're not on the same page. In the beginning, we were on the same page. We were all on the same page. We're not on the same page.
What happened?
I don't know, to be honest with you.
You do realize,
at one point
though,
it seems
it's on the internet that search is happening, though.
Okay, well, where's it? Like, give me the information so I can
just go on Facebook. Shit, just go to Facebook.
Where?
Hell, there's like 5 different groups. You'll find it.
I'm not in all the damn groups. Jesus. I'm in like 2 of them for sure. Well, no, I'm in 3. At least 3 I know of.
Then you'll see it. I'm just saying.
Okay. Who's organizing?
You'd want a united front. I know you got mad about y'all all are pissy about this. The GoFundMe, but I don't even know why it matters.
Well, see, that's where when you talk about united and everything splits apart, then everything's not united.
So is she gonna do it or no?
I don't know. We don't even you are the first person, no joke. You're the first person to tell us. Now, if Seth was known about it, why didn't he call us and tell us? We don't know.
So you don't talk to him maybe daily or every other day at all?
No, we do not. Not anymore.
So is that okay? That's the big problem, because you did say some shitty things, and you did. And I don't know if you're going to own it or not. That's up to you. You did.
Here's what I'm going to tell you. I'm not worried about going tit for tat. And what I said,
I don't need you to go tit for tat. I'm not asking for that.
What I said has not been placed out there correctly. So, and I really don't care anymore.
I know you don't.
People can do whatever they want to do it. That's fine. I don't care.
It wasn't, because it's not for gain. Like, I don't know what you thought it was for, but it's not for gain like that. It's actually, that man is looking for his child.
Okay.
And I would think that's okay, wouldn't you?
Like I said, whatever they did, that's their own personal business.
Would you apologize for what you said or no?
No.
I just don't understand this, because I know Danny is nothing like this. He can be an asshole, but not like this. I'm being honest, for real. I mean, why so condescending?
It's not condescending.
It is.
You asked a question, I gave you an answer.
Asshole-itis. I mean, it is really. Yes, it is.
All right, what's your next question?
It shouldn't even fucking be like this. It's like you don't want
You're right.
It shouldn't, but you're making it. You have made it.
So what's your next question?
So you wouldn't apologize, right? No.
Nope.
Do you believe that this young boy is alive?
Yes.
What makes you think that?
My gut and my heart says he's still alive.
I'm going to ask you one hard.
And right now there's no other evidence to say otherwise, so.
Let me ask you something really good.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm asking, and this is from the heart. Nobody's hiding it for you all, right?
Nope.
Not at all. Not at all?
Nope.
And did you get a lawyer?
No.
So that's false. That was put out there.
Yep.
Well, I would hope that you would at least apologize to his sister for that threat. That makes sense. I know that you're not a happy camper right now, but you got really quiet on that one. Just saying.
I'm actually very tired too, and I've
You
been
know
asking
what?
you
A lot
to
of
get
people
some
are
questions.
tired in this world. My feet are tired.
Okay, good for your feet.
Oh my God. So, next question. You bought a new mattress. Is there a reason you bought a new mattress?
We bought a new mattress. Interesting.
It is interesting, actually.
Yeah. Where's this mattress at?
Did you not buy a new mattress?
Y'all are saying I bought a new mattress. So where's
There's
the
no
mattress?
y'all. I'm one freaking person.
You're asking the question.
Jesus Christ. How many people do you think I'm housing inside my body?
Quite a bit actually.
Shit. Honey, if that's the case, then you got about 50 up in there.
Yeah, that's yeah, sure.
Are you protecting your wife or something?
Nope.
So you're not covering for her for nothing.
Nope.
So you didn't buy it. So there's no mattress that you bought. Nothing.
Nope. I thought these were hard questions. These are not hard questions.
Well, I guess they're not for you. And so
They're material actually, but whatever.
they're what now?
Material.
Not really. And if people were to try to verify any of these things, they're going to find out that none of this stuff happened. None of this stuff's true.
Nope.
It's all bullshit that you're telling the truth about everything. You never told a lie ever.
Yep.
And did those signs come from Rick Wheeler at all? None of those signs were from Wheeler.
Who is Wheeler?
You don't know who Wheeler is?
No, I don't.
So, okay. And then one more question. Why the hell do you have a house with no cameras outside there?
I'm not going to confirm or deny if there's cameras here or not. It's nobody's business.
I'm just asking a question.
I'm
Because I'm going to tell you.
giving you an answer. It's nobody's business what is or is not here.
Okay, well then people in law, well, what they put out's lies, then I guess I'll say that they're lying. What do you imagine then? Can I ask you this? What do you think happened to Sebastian? What do you think happened? Did he walk out the door that night or early morning?
I don't know. It's hard to say because right now there's no answers to anything. My speculations here. If he, walks outside the door, he's vanished. There's no trace.
Right.
The cops asked me what I thought, and I told them, I said, supposedly based on what we were told initially, it was like, well, if he made it to the road, and he's walking down the road, somebody goes flying down there, and let's say they hit him. They would think you would find something. Well, there's nothing there to be found. So that kind of debunks. That.
Right.
So then it goes back to, was this a crime of opportunity of he was walking and somebody picked him up? Or did somebody just take him? We don't know. Same thing I told the cops.
But the dog's scent stopped at that door at one point. So,
no.
And then, so the dogs are wrong. Or y'all have the wrong dogs are running. I don't know. And I know that.
Well, your question is actually.
Well, no, they did say that the dogs. Well, they said, well, listen, what they put out was that, and I mean, I'll go find it and read it all over again. They said that the dogs stopped. It stopped at the door. Then another one says that it stopped at the damn dumpster through where the new construction is. Which one is it? I don't know. Because it's two different stories told.
Exactly, and neither one of them are remotely true.
So which one is it? Because they're not. Nothing's adding up.
So here's what I can tell you. So day one, they had at least 5 dogs that started out. Mm-hmm. Now
I see the dogs. I mean, I did see the dogs.
So throughout the 8 days that they were searching, I can't tell you how many dogs they brought in. They brought dogs in from out of state, different counties, all over the place.
County had their dogs out there. I mean, I can probably name a lot of the counties that did have their dogs out there, actually.
Okay. So they had their dogs out here. But anyways, several dogs hit in some directions. Some headed over in the construction. Takes it down to the retention pond, which is only knee deep, and they drained it, and they didn't find anything, and that's where the scent disappears.
I do remember that. Because they did bring them in there. Do you remember that? They were suiting up out there close to the house or right up in front of it.
Well, they suited up out in front of the house because they went down those storm drains.
Yes, I remember that part. I don't know. This has been a lot that has happened.
Oh no, trust me.
And they did drain. I believe they drained a pond.
The retention pond, yes.
Yes. Did they ever check up Mount Olivet Road?
Where?
Mount Olivet Road.
Mount Olivet. Where's that at exactly?
Okay, turn by Worshams.
Okay.
Turn on Latimer Lane.
Okay, gotcha.
And then turn on to. You will turn left onto Mount Olivet Road.
I don't know. They said they expanded the search up to a 5-mile radius from the house.
You need to search there.
I'm guessing that's within the 5-mile radius.
No, it's not.
Okay, then I don't know.
They need to, honestly.
Well, here's the thing. So there's another. They brought out a company called EquiSearch.
Yeah.
I think.
Did they bring the one out of Texas?
No, they brought
Texas. They need Texas. They got the one in the western part of it, and that's Tennessee. They need Texas.
Well, so the group that came here was kind of a mix. So we had one. She was from Tennessee. I guess the other ones were like Ohio or something. But all the program and everything comes out of Texas, from what I understood. And they used their drones. They flew around various places. I mean, that I don't know. I mean, I can.
I see. Yeah, I got that. I got that.
Mount. What was it called? Mount Olive.
Mount Olivet Road. Yes, because there's some ravines there, and there's some things like homes that are flattened out, and some dilapidated homes, and then there's some other things out there that.
Are you saying Matt or Mount?
Mount Olivet Road.
Mount. Okay.
MOUNT.
Mount Olive Road. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if they search there. I mean, we can ask them tomorrow, and we'll find out.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I know. So a lot of people said they went back in that direction, but nobody has specified like what roads they went down.
There's some ravines there, and there's some dilapidated homes.
Okay.
Some crow. What are the? I know what I'm talking. The birds that eat.
The vultures. You're talking about the vultures.
Yes.
Turkey vultures or whatever they call them.
Nasty, yes. That. And did we figure out the glasses? I know you didn't want to wake your wife.
So, to what I know, here's what I'm gonna tell you. Based on when the cops were here, they searched. They looked in the room. The glasses were missing, so the assumption is that Sebastian has them on his face. Mm-hmm. Now, I said the assumption because I don't know. I haven't seen the glasses, and I wasn't here when they initially searched.
So you were not there when they were searching the home?
No.
Is there a reason, and I have to ask, is there a reason why y'all come off so cold? Happy Thanksgiving, YouTuber, and welcome and finding summer's truth. Happy Thanksgiving. Make sure I didn't miss anybody. Because we are going to be, I know I'm here. Let's see. I'm looking at you. I can't take the laugh. Oh. Hello, mermaid. I would pray so. And I do believe, and I've said it, I think that they know more. Ellie knows more than they're letting others know. That's my opinion. I believe that. And happy Thanksgiving, Australia. I like that. To me, and I'm not a psychologist, but I think I got about 8 personalities here. Happy Thanksgiving, Laurie from the Lock Lizards.
His speculation of what happened still bothers me, or what he thinks happened, but it's been debunked. And I mean, that just is not something that somebody would come up with.
Not normal.
On another channel, he stated they asked him the same question. And he said, "I think Sebastian walked out the front door, stepped off the porch, and vanished, like vanished into thin air."
Shit. Yeah, well, aliens, like I said, aren't abducted. They're not abducting our kids. It's bullshit. Hello, Gamecock Jenny, and happy Thanksgiving.
And if he has the right to speculate, and he was not there allegedly, then I think the rest of the world has the right to speculate on what happened.
And I agree. I mean, it's not like we're saying you did this. I'm just not saying that. I'm saying, well, this is kind of,
We're saying it doesn't add up.
Yep, it's not adding up. Math ain't mathing. That's just my opinion. It's not mathing. I don't.
In your opinion, do you think he was at work that night?
I don't. I've said that from the beginning, and I've stood by my word on that. Sue me because I have an opinion. Sue me. I don't care. I have the right to say what I just said. Debunk it. Say whatever you want to say. You won't change my mind. Sorry. I don't. Nope. Let's see.
And I think the whole United Front thing went out the window because they wanted it their United Front with Seth.
Correct.
And Seth tried and then realized something was a little bit wrong, in my opinion.
So recently, there was a video with Seth and Tony, and they were talking, and Seth said something he had to go through loopholes and lawyers, but he finally got the CPS records that he was asking for, and he used the word psychopaths.
That's his opinion.
And
yes,
yeah. After he read the CPS, reports, he used the word psychopaths.
And I'll say this.
And he also said that if we all were able to read the CPS reports, that we would have nightmares. That's what he said.
I don't have nightmares.
So my question is, with the CPS reports, he stated in Terry's interview that the CPS worker took him aside, said, "You can't lie, don't fabricate things, blah, blah, blah," and that was it. It was done. Why would there be a report? Well, what if she just like brush it away? Or like, why would there be a actual report, CPS report, that maybe she didn't let it go?
Has anybody done this? Has anybody studied, looked up how long, if you have a case, just look it up. If CPS comes to your home, how long that you would be on a probation period? Just look it up.
I'm afraid to get out of this thing because it keeps kicking me out of StreamYard. So somebody else got to look it up.
At one point, it was a year. Just saying. At one point, it was a year.
So would there just have to be paperwork done that teacher reported it? I mean, how does that work? What CPS report did he get? Did Seth receive? If he said everything was fine, the lady said you can't lie, I don't
know. I don't know what their stipulations are. If what was transferred from California with their divorce, I'm not an attorney. I pray that he did do that. I think there was probably reasons why he had to hire someone. Hello, Brady. Oh, I'm glad you did. I hope you enjoy your family, sweetie. I'm spending mine healing. That's his son, and that's his right to have those reports, in my opinion. That he should have gotten a phone call because he has been involved It's been stated. They've said it in the IEP, those type of meetings. What's what are we hiding here? And I'm going to tell you something though, and this is God's honest truth. If any male ever laid a hand on one of my kids, it'd be the last time. You're not a disciplinary for my child because you're not my child's parent. Sorry.
I agree with that. I mean, I have a blended family. My husband would never, ever think to put his hands on my children.
Not good. Um,
And Seth has every right to know what happened to his son. So,
I agree.
I mean,
And as we're sitting about right here, I want people to remember and really think about this. Seth has already said that he's adopted, right? We already know that. Think about this. What is his last link? Think, please. Sebastian, that's his blood. There's never going to be another Sebastian. Am I right or am I wrong?
Right.
That's his. I don't care how you spin it, how you look at it, blame him, do whatever. That's his baby. That's his only child.
his
That's it.
only
And as
child,
parent,
and
right,
it's his
always,
only child that he does not know
mhm,
where his child is. And his child was
right.
last in the care of somebody else, and he's getting absolutely no answers as to where his child is. So every day
So,
he walks around like that.
and if you think about it, when we sit and eat with our families, doesn't matter if it's a birthday, if it's Christmas, I don't care if it's Easter. Others that are there, they have their family. Who does he have? Hmm? Who does he have? Don't think I didn't side eye Seth at one point. I did, and I've owned my shit because I can do that. If I'm wrong, and I'll admit it. That's what adults do. They admit it. And you can apologize and you can move on.
Why wouldn't CPS notify Seth of a situation? He is the
I'm
biological father.
well. I don't know how their transfer with California and here. I don't know how that went. I don't know. And that right there, I don't know.
But even a CPS case in Tennessee,
Mm.
how would they not notify the father unless, of course,
Do
they
you know?
said the father is not in his life?
I'm gonna go on and tell y'all a little story. Do y'all know I don't have a son, right? I don't. I don't have a son. Do y'all realize I found out that I had a son? My son was a person of color. Did you know that? Did you know CPS was I'm not laughing. Do y'all know that you are put on a probationary period for a year? Regardless, doesn't matter. I don't have a son, one. But why did he have to be a person of color? And why was he on a runner? Huh? I don't have a damn son. I wished I did. I have 3 daughters. You know how appalling that is to waste someone's time making those type of calls? It's ridiculous. It's disgusting and it's sick. Hmm. Y'all look into
I
things.
really, yeah, I really feel bad for Seth. Honestly, in my opinion, I don't believe he had anything to do with this. I do believe. I mean, he is a corrections officer, so they can have him on video at work if he was at work, and no doubt in my mind that he was at work. So there's just a lot of questions, and I just feel like it's kind of insulting that
Huh?
we're being gaslit. You know, Brown Eyed Girl says, Jax, are you serious? They don't have a system. Oh yeah. The Proudfoots, they don't have a security system in their home, correct?
Uh,
Or at the time, because Brown Eyed Girl said
well, if you read between those lines,
well, she was asking, you know, with the system where you have a timer, like when the door's open, it says what time the door was open, different things like that. And I
if
don't
I
believe they have that system in place.
think about this, you work for a place. I'm gonna say that I got my answer. And yeah. I think that there's a system in place.
There has to be something. With how controlling
Snacks,
he is.
snacks, and I don't believe that those were his. Snacks. I don't like cameras inside homes for my own personal reasons. Snacks were controlling to that effect. I can't. It pisses me off. And it is Star. Hello, just speed up. But yeah, I don't. That's just too much for me. And there's so much more to go into this. I've got a lot that I need to download, and we need to cover it. Hello, MTV, and happy Thanksgiving. There's a lot. Oh, it pisses me off. But I just want to hear his little words. Brinks.
How can you
I mean,
work for Brinks and not have a security system?
mm-hmm.
It doesn't make sense.
Because you have one. Because you have one. That's why he wouldn't answer that question. He wasn't gonna answer that question. That's what I'm saying. Please.
He wasn't privy to ask
Let's
that
get back
to answer
it.
that
Y'all
question.
heard some of that. I wouldn't answer. Would not. I mean, I don't know if you disassociate or not. I could.
Why would it come off so cold? Well,
It's the body language for me.
I don't know, like just in general, that's just kind of me.
I'm not being rude. I'm being rude.
No, I mean, it's fine. You're not. You're asking a legit question, and I'm giving you my answers. Like, that's just kind of me in general. Like, I don't.
You're not a loving kind of person.
No, I'm not saying I'm not a loving person. I'm a loving person. I'm not a physical affection. Like, I don't know. I'm not. I don't portray that stuff out. That's just me.
He's not affectionate except whack. Got him.
Now for Katie, for almost 24 days straight. She's exhausted. She's tired.
Well, and I get that, and I'm not saying that. I'm honest. I assume that she's medicated, and I'm gonna say that. And I said it because as a mother myself, I would have to be medicated. So I said that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a mom.
That's fine. You know.
I'm a mom.
That's right.
Do you believe men should cry or can cry, or is it okay for a man to cry?
Yes.
I need to hear that. Need to hear that. Now.
I think men grieve in their own ways, and that's why man is so much different than woman.
Do you know how much Sebastian weighs?
Yes. Well, at his last doctor's visit, he weighed 113 pounds.
Why did they think that he weighed 120?
I have no idea. Yeah. We've kind of gone back and forth with TBI and them as far as like what they put out. They put out like not in a sweatshirt. When based on what the mom put out, the clothes that she said he had on that are not accounted for, is it's kind of like it's not a sweatshirt, it's not a hoodie, it's like a long sleeve black shirt.
I have the call. I mean, I can play it for you. Because it was weird.
No, I mean, I'm just telling you what I know. I mean, I'm not.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying because it was a 6:39 phone call. And it was confusing. I'm not gonna lie, because me personally, yeah, I would be slapping 911 real quick. And no, but you've already explained all that and why y'all did not do that. Get it? That's why. But to me, a lot of things didn't add up with the story because of the bedroom cooking, making his breakfast. Because I would have seen him if I walking this away when I'm going that way. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? I would have seen him. My first thing would be 911. That's just me.
So
39 minutes lapse. And when the call goes out.
The call went out before 6:39.
Well, they have it at dispatch at 6:39 with the sheriff's department.
Well, call went out before then.
I'm just only giving you what
I understand. I mean, my phone logs and everything's been downloaded and recorded and they have it. So that's why I'm like, I know it didn't go out at 6:39. They've taken all of our devices. They've scanned them all. They've done all that fun jazz.
Now, had they kept y'all's phones or did they give them back?
No, they gave them back. So the day all that went down, I mean, this is not anything pertinent, so they didn't really give a shit if we said this.
I know how this works.
So they walked in the house, they asked us, and, we were sitting down, me and the wife were sitting at the table. Seth was outside in his truck, I think, on his phone call, or he was talking to somebody. But they had asked us initially about phones and stuff like that. And I said, I don't care, here's my phone. I gave my phone and said, here's a passcode, signed a release form. Katie did the same. I went outside and said, hey, they want to bring your phone and come inside. They want to talk to us. He goes, okay. And I said, all right. I was like, well, they took our phones, and I think they're going to ask you for the same, sign a release form or something. I don't know. So then they took the phones. The phones, they go off wherever they go, and they do their thing. Well, we went all day, no phones, absolutely nothing. My phone back first. Then I think Katie got hers, and then Seth got his, or vice versa. I think it's how it went, mine, hers, and his, in that order. But they were not like simultaneously. It was spaced out.
Now, let me ask you, did they also go through meaning Sebastian's devices as well?
They still have them.
Did he also have he had a tablet?
I think at his dad's house.
And his phone, and then his Switch.
Here he had his Chromebook, his Switch, and his phone.
Right. Is there a reason why you were that strict? I'm trying to figure that part out because, I had teenagers. We've all had teenagers.
Right.
Personally, 3. I did. To the degree that you were that strict with that.
Yes.
Because, have I been strict? Somewhat, but not to that degree.
So here's what I'll tell you.
Okay. That confuses. I'm sorry. It's like a control thing for me. And
I know it sounds very off. So here, let me explain very quickly. Part of the explanation I'm not going to give you until we.
Before we go into that explanation, do y'all recall I have been called a liar about this Chromebook? Do y'all recall that? I do.
About the Chromebook?
Absolutely. I pick up on little things. I was called a liar about this Chromebook that he never had. Thank y'all for remembering that. Did y'all hear what he just said? Because I've been called a liar. Now, what did y'all just hear? Did y'all hear anything about a Chromebook?
I heard about I heard about the tablet.
Chromebook. He said Chromebook.
Okay.
Well, Seth even said the other night or whenever it was when he done that, his video, his live, was it last week or whatever, that he had a laptop that was sitting over there on the table that they never even picked up or took with them. They never even looked at it.
Yeah,
There you
he
go.
is in that interview. Seth stated that he has an old TV, so there's no streaming on it. So he used his he used his PlayStation to stream his shows, right? And he said they took all of his electronics. They took, his PlayStation, all this, and they still have it, but they didn't take the laptop that Sebastian plugged in and put on the table. It's still there today. And he said, I called Chris and told him I can't stream anything because they still have my PlayStation. And he said, well, you can have Sebastian's PlayStation. He said, is it still there? He goes, yep, it's still there. So, yeah, he did mention there is a laptop that is Sebastian's that's sitting on the table, and he's used that more than really any electronic in Seth's house, allegedly.
And that's also
I
where
know about
Chris
Rachel.
mentioned that his PlayStation account or whatever had been hacked.
Right. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. So, and also the school does issue them a tablet as well, if y'all recall.
Yes.
They do.
Public schools do issue Chromebooks to students so they can do their homework. That's the new way of doing things. They all have to do it on their computer, and they provide them so every student has one. So, yes, he did have a Chromebook.
How did I lie about any of this? I want to know, how the hell did I lie? Let me get back here.
I think at his dad's house.
And his phone, and then his Switch.
Here he had his Chromebook, his Switch, and his phone.
Here, is there a reason why you were that strict? I'm trying to figure that part out, because I mean, I had teenagers. I mean, we've all had teenagers.
Right.
Personally, three. I did. To the degree that you were that strict with that.
Yes.
Because I mean, have I been? Oh, I didn't lie. Somewhat, but not to that degree.
So here's what I'll tell you.
So that confuses. I'm sorry. It's like a control thing for me. And
I know it sounds very off. So here, let me explain very quickly. Part of the explanation I'm not going to give you until we talk to all the.
I know a little bit of stuff. I already know some things already. You don't have to go into detail. I'm good with that, because kids are going to be kids. I'm not done. But
No. Hold on. In fairness, give me
I'll be fair.
a minute and let me explain. So part of this I'm not going to release until all the family sits down and discusses this together.
Oh, I understand. I already know, and I'm fine with that. I don't want you to. I don't want to hear it. I'm good.
Secondly, as far as like restricting his access, as far as like social media, there's too many freaks and weirdos out there that try to manipulate kids, period. I, for one, don't feel that kids need social media until they're 18.
18?
Yes, ma'am.
Wow. Okay.
That's me. I said that's
okay,
me. That's not everybody.
Thank God. Okay. Woo, Lord. Okay, 18. What all do you consider social media?
All the Facebooks, whatever apps and all these chat things and all that stuff that's out there.
You know, on some of those devices, like say the Switch, you know that you can actually really do some things with that. You do also know on the computers at school, kids are smarter than people think.
Sebastian didn't have access to that.
Y'all sure about that?
Really?
Yeah, we know for a fact.
I didn't think my daughter did either.
Well, we know for a fact he doesn't.
I'm just saying, I didn't think my daughter did either. Found out later she did.
Well, I can promise you, he does not.
Is there? And so y'all just didn't want him on that stuff.
No, we don't. He doesn't need to be on there. He doesn't need to have a chance to encounter the weirdos and stupid shit that people try to pull. He's not. No.
But he had a Gmail though. He had one.
As far as I know, he had his school email account, I think, or whatever they logged into for his testing. I believe his dad set him up an account. I think Katie said we may have set him up one, but hell, I don't really remember.
Y'all had Gmail or something.
I think his dad set him up one, but I don't.
One of y'all had one, and one of y'all had the other. Just saying.
Yeah, no, we had
one, and he had one. That's all I remember.
We have the school one.
And then y'all kept him busy with chores. I remember that being said too.
No, we didn't keep him busy with chores. Somebody asked him what his daily chores were like, and we went in, and I told him, I said, well, it's nothing crazy, nothing major. He does the same standard chores as every kid does at their house.
I mean, I had chores. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't have chores. I had a chore. I had a star sheet, and I completed. But my mom.
Well, we never made him start sheet because I'm pretty sure that might turn out completely ugly.
Well, no, I had a star sheet. I did. Now, let me ask you. Mm-hmm. Okay, so. What the hell? Now, when I called you Cody, let me ask you, if this was your daughter that was missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I know, because I know that sometimes you get a little, and I don't know if it's a nervous laugh or if this is just your personality, would you still be laughing and acting out the same way? If it was
yes, because that's my personality.
Okay,
I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing now.
Okay.
It's exactly what I'd be doing if it was my daughter.
And you would do the same thing if it was her and no social media and all that stuff as well?
Yes, my ex-wife and I, that's one thing we can actually say we commonly agreed upon. Now, I'm sure that may change, but
I have no idea. I have no clue. Now.
But no, I'm still pretty firm on no, I don't believe she should have social media.
Okay. Until she's 18. When can she date? I mean, are y'all going to have an agreement on that too?
Yeah, no, 18. I mean, because what she does at her mom's house, I don't control.
Okay.
I mean, that should be something that we should agree upon, but
I'm just asking.
I mean, realistically, I mean, it's, you know.
Well, what would be a normal age? When did you date? When did you date?
When I started dating?
Mm-hmm.
I really couldn't tell you because I don't remember. I mean, but back then, I guess what we all considered dating is not.
Well,
going to the roller, like was it the roller rink or the skate center?
The mall, you know.
Yeah, I mean, back then, that's when everybody went and hung out.
Yes.
You know, hey, I'm going to meet up with so and so.
Right. So, would you not condone that?
Nowadays, no.
What?
No.
You go with them.
Now hold on.
What the hell? Wait a minute.
I thought you were insinuating that I let her go by herself.
No, I would. No, okay. I have daughters. No.
Okay, then no. I mean, I'll have to be with her. Period. I mean,
I'm not with my own daughters.
I think the only time that I will probably lose this battle is when she goes to prom.
Are you going to allow her to go to prom?
Well, yeah. I wouldn't have.
I mean, I don't know what y'all's arrangements are, so I have no clue. I don't know what.
Well, I was, but it's like I would let her, but that's one of those things that me and her mom have never like really discussed. I mean, she's only 6.
Yeah, I have no idea how old she is. I don't know what y'all's arrangements are. I have no clue. That's not. I mean, I think you're a little too strict, in my opinion, and that's when kids rebel. You get kind of an open door policy. It works. You ought to try that one day.
With Sebastian, believe it or not, it actually works really well with him. I know a lot of people are like, oh my God, I'm like, no, the structure.
Structure is great. Listen, structure is amazing, but an open door policy, they're more honest too.
He does have that. Sebastian has that ability. Does not matter. He has that ability. And I'm pretty sure he's got some form of that at his dad's house too.
Yeah, we did speak about that part. Now, did something happen with this daughter, with your daughter?
What do you mean?
I'm trying to word this. Trying to word this the right way. Did they get into fights or something?
No.
Or trouble?
Actually,
is that why you don't want her around him?
No. Okay, no. Like I said, that is a family personal thing.
Okay, wait. I think I already asked you that, and I already know why. Stop. Don't answer me. I'm like, what the hell? I already asked you that. Now, do you believe in spanking your daughter?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just asking. So the same way that you spanked Sebastian with the belt?
Yep.
Did your daddy spank you?
She's actually 6, so she does not get a belt. She gets an open hand.
Damn. Okay. Did your daddy do the same thing to you?
Yeah.
I'm just asking. Did y'all hear that? Just asking. So, open hand. Shit. I think I even forgot. You're going for
Okay, didn't you ask him earlier if he ever laid a hand on his daughter and he said no, and he said she gets an open hand?
Yeah, she gets an open
You
hand. No,
right.
she doesn't
But
get the
he
belt
just
because she's
Now
only
I'm like,
6, but she gets an open hand.
mm-hmm.
well earlier in this interview, Terry Lynn is have you ever laid your hands on your daughter? He goes, nope. And that's when she's like,
Dick.
do you swear on God? He's like, can you move on? I'm tired, blah, 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 blah. And now he's like, she gets punished the same way, but she's 6, so she gets an open hand. He just
Open.
contradicted himself.
That's a lie. See, he just lied, blatantly ass lied. I can't take that line. Mm-mm.
He tells so many lies that he forgets.
And why would a woman be with a man who will not who will not allow his child to be around hers? Like, where do you
That's not
draw the
even the
line?
honest to God. They knew one another. These kids did know one another. That's why I'm like, what in the heck? What do you mean?
Well, allegedly, there was a situation that happened in California with Sebastian when he was younger, and
Right. We know that one.
supposedly,
That one, but that did not have to do with her, and it didn't.
but the the I I remember Seth said when he did his first interview with Pascal that
Mhm.
CP was concerned that he was going to do that to his daughter. That Sebastian was going to do that to his daughter because that happened to him or something like that.
There was
So
thing what you're talking about. There was some type of insinuation. Now, I have to say allegedly because of the fact that hey, I wasn't there, right? I have to say allegedly. But the pressure that was being made, in my opinion, and the things that were being said, you know, they won't look for him. Listen, when did I ever say I would not look for Sebastian? I've never said that. I wouldn't give a damn. I never said that if they knew. What does that mean to you? If they knew what? What are you talking about?
I know what conversation you're
There you
speaking
go.
of. That and Seth did say that because he says if people keep pressuring me, I'm gonna tell them, and they won't want. Nobody will want to look for Sebastian. You know, and
Because that
that's
is
what people.
now. I would,
He said
if I wasn't
it sounds.
now, still be out there. Shit.
It would make me want to look for him more
Mm,
and try to get him
thank
the
you.
help he needed, especially if he was out there alone and out there trying to handle his own mental health by himself. And that's why he ran away.
And
I
I
mean,
know a
because
lot of people, we've had a
that's,
conversation. I'm not going to bring that conversation up because it was a conversation among adults, and that meaning our individual things that have happened to us. And you know what? I would never, ever throw that in somebody's face. And it would make me,
No,
it would make me want to search harder. And it would want me to make sure that it didn't happen to what happened to him. I don't like talking about that because it's not, I have my story. A lot of us have our own stories, and we've discussed those stories in here. Another topic, another time, we've done that because a lot of people don't heal well from that. They don't.
But at the
They
same
don't.
time, with him saying, allegedly saying, if they if people knew, they wouldn't look for him, regardless of whatever that meant. I mean, we have to take a look at who it's coming from. This is somebody who cannot keep their story straight, in my opinion. This is somebody who, you know, jokes around while this child is missing. This is not a credible person, in my opinion. So for him to
That's
say,
fine.
well, you know, it, you better not do anything, because if I tell, then, well, you know what? How many things have been told about you, Terry Lynn? How many things have people made up about you? So it's like,
Hell, I've had what do you? I've had the child in my trunk. I mean, I've been on. Let's see. I've been on these people's property. Never. I want one person to show me where that I've. Well, somebody even wrote in a chat that was sent to me. I don't know who it was. I think we all could. That person knows who they are because I don't even know if she stopped talking about me at this point. But she says she got up close and personal, whatever that meant. I mean, I can probably guess, whatever. But
and
no, we didn't.
that's basically what I'm saying. I mean, there are so many stories and lies that have been made up about you. So
Oh
and
God,
this man is not very credible. I think that he should have stuck with his whole thing of, well, I can't speak on his medication because I'm not his legal guardian. He should have not spoken on the topic at all, because he wasn't there and he's not his legal guardian. So he should have never been a spokesperson for Sebastian being missing, in my opinion.
as he said, he wasn't there. Correct? He said he wasn't there.
So then he doesn't know any
Also,
more than we do.
also, um, he allegedly told Seth that if you go to church, maybe you'll find your son. Whatever that's
Yeah.
supposed to mean. Like, if
That
he
that
prays
that
about it or
was
something.
that was kind of an odd one to me too. And the only person that confirmed, allegedly that confirmed and publicly spoke on it, was the PI that was helping Seth, that he was at work, that Chris was at work at 5 a.m. It was confirmed that he was there. And that came publicly from a PI that was supposed to be working with Seth.
When I was listening to it, the Lore Lodge, that creator that I was talking about earlier, he said one thing that was very interesting about CP's answers to Nancy Grace when he asked, well, how far away is your work from home? And he says 3 hours, 27 minutes from doorstep to doorstep. He's very particular, right? He's very particular in his answers. But then he also forgot the year of his truck, right? Which
Mm-hmm.
was, I think he said it was like a 2021 Ford something.
Okay.
But he knew 3 hours and 27 minutes, doorstep to doorstep. He's very clear, crystal clear, but there's really, a normal person would say, well, from doorstep to doorstep, it's about 3.5 hours. You're not going to say 3 hours, 27 minutes from doorstep to
Casey,
doorstep. What?
Yeah.
Casey,
Yes, ma'am.
where am I allegedly from?
Oh Lord.
From that city.
Huh?
Where am I allegedly from per that
Olive
PI?
Branch. Olive Branch.
Where's Olive Branch, my friend?
Mississippi.
I have never lived a day in my life in Mississippi, by the way. Oh, shit. Ah, my damn arm. Okay. Never. Now. And what else did I own a lot of?
Dogs.
I don't. Where does this come from? Uh-uh. Uh-uh. Guess what? We were down there together on that trip when that was said. So, yeah, no. Uh,
I'll tell you that PI sucked.
did she show up when I needed someone to go down where I couldn't get down with her
No,
dog that couldn't be around others because it bit? It only, I was like,
no,
wait, what? You brought a dog that, what the hell? No, she did not. But this was the paid
no,
PI. They also paid PI that said I leaked the damn video, or what was it? Was it a video or audio
No, it was a phone call. It was the phone
that I,
call where he was cussing out the PI. You remember?
well, hell, listen, I couldn't understand that crap, and apparently I
and
was the
apparently,
last one to get it, and I know where it came from and whom it came from. Wasn't Seth? Was not Seth? It's the holier than thou person that has, I don't know what's happened to that boy. Don't have a clue. Um, but it wasn't Seth. I didn't know anything about that shit. I tried to understand who was being threatened. Didn't quite, because it was kind of scrappy when I received that. I had just gotten finished with a search. I had just gotten finished with a search. And apparently I was one of the last ones that received that.
yeah, we had just got finished with a search. Because I was
So
with you when
for
you got that.
that right there, I'm going. So what did I tell that girl? I'm not going to mince words. I did call her some things, and I did say, if you do not remove your post with lies, I will go live and drag you for filth. And I did say that because she lied. I never released some bull's thing. Crap. What pissed me off right there because it was a damn lie. I'm tired of the lies. I couldn't hear crap, and I couldn't. I tried. I was like, "What in the hell? Who's cussing? Huh? Who's being threatened?" And it wasn't me that released it. I don't like being lied on, but that's another big thing. And it wasn't Seth that released that. Mm-mm. And that's the truth. Hello, tattoo mama.
No, I think
So,
they said one of the PIs actually released it. The old PIs, one of the girls.
but here's my thing: if you're paying a PI, guess
She
what?
gave it to a certain person, and that person gave it to Seth. And from there, another
She should
person
have given
took it from
everything.
his phone
Now I don't know about all that part there.
or
Uh,
something. I don't know. We don't know how
The,
it
the
got
leaked
released.
the leaked phone
But
call with the PI between Chris and the PI, where Chris was
mm-hmm,
losing it. She
mm-hmm,
just recently had, within the past couple of months or so,
mm-hmm,
she did do. She was up on panel with somebody, and she did explain how she had the phone call. She had given it to a coworker or a partner.
mm-hmm,
Um,
that's right, her
the
assistant.
partner did give it to somebody else, and it was not intended to reach Seth, but that's somebody else. There were like three other people who had gotten it from her, who had gotten it through her, and then it reached Tony. And then
well,
Tony is the one who gave it to Seth, and she said it
what
as clear as day. but it was
Ever
never
think about this,
intended to get back to Seth. But she shouldn't have given it
because
to anybody except for the person who she was working for.
every one of the recordings should have been given to him.
Hmm.
Period.
Anything she recorded because she
Because
worked for him. Anything
that's
she
Absolutely.
had, any
paid her.
information she got, whether it was good, bad, ugly,
Hmm?
good, and whether it was anything or not anything she found out, she should have called Seth and told him.
Now, while
Absolutely.
we were down there, where was she going, and where was she more hell bent on going? Do you remember,
Hmm.
Casey?
She had to go.
Where,
She had
Casey?
to get to Yogi. She had to get to Yogi Bear
For what?
to
Oh,
talk to
okay.
to talk to the Proudfoots.
Gotcha. The ones that she wasn't working for, but she
The
Yeah.
one
could.
she wasn't working for. And she is
Correct.
also the one who confirmed that Chris was at work at 5 a.m. in the morning. And law enforcement has never put that out. It was only her.
You are
Well, look,
correct.
I wouldn't believe a damn word she said, and this is just
I
my
wouldn't either.
opinion. This
I
Same
is
mean, if
my
you're
person.
opinion.
working for Seth and you're not giving Seth everything that you have, then
Right.
she's not credible.
Well,
Well, hell, she's
when I
also the
know for a
same.
fact that Terry Lynn lives in Tennessee and has
Thank you.
lived there pretty much her whole, as far as I know, and what she's told me, she's lived there her whole life.
I mean,
Um,
hell, my whole life do a background check, which I told her I could have done a better one. But she also was
then she
more
says
worried
she
about. She was more worried about how he was going to. Oh, he's going to be so mad at me. Mad at you for what? Huh? You scared of him? What? This is weird. Uh,
What do you think
this
was the
makes no.
reason that they leaked? Well, what do you think the reason was that they leaked the phone call? Was just to show how big a jerk he is, or what?
I don't know. I just know that the mail that did leak it, and it wasn't the ones that have been mentioned right here, right now.
oh, I know who leaked it.
Mm-hmm. What's his initial?
I know who leaked it too, but it should have went from her directly
T,
to Seth. Period. There should have been
Yeah,
no
well,
handing it
and it don't
around.
end in Y.
no, it does not. Nope. No. Nope. Nope, it does not. Because I know I can. Well, I'm not going to show that right now. I'm going to be nice and just keep it moving. But don't call me a liar, and don't put me
But
on some
we also
face.
know where he got it from.
Piss me off. No, no, no.
In my
This is
opinion.
uh no.
Allegedly.
Actually, it would have
Allegedly.
initials. It would be my initials, as in I'm TL. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. Hmm. I did. I
Whatever
did.
happened to
Hmm?
whatever happened to that neighbor that said he was a fighter pilot veteran or something, and he said that he
I can't
saw
find.
CP spray so and so spray Sebastian with a pressure washer allegedly and all these things. It came out as he wasn't credible.
I can't find him. I've tried. I have. That was said that there were other ones that were worse recordings, but I was like, oh my god! And hopefully those got to who they belonged to and needed to be given to. I pray. No, I'll say it. Mm-mm, mm-mm. Yeah, I've heard about that. But I don't know. I don't know what to think about the If you're talking about the skeleton shirt, um, skeleton shirt, what else was it? Stuff like that. I don't know because we're 9 months in. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Because there's been a lot of things, and we do have a lot of homeless camps. It's a fact. And we've all found a bunch of stuff that they've thrown on the ground. I don't know. I know who did that to her. I know that PI did. Let me think. Mm, and that would be Valley Girl. I'm not going to name her name. And even down to clothing that was found in the vicinity. They said it was of no relevance, and Noah wasn't there. On the contrary, that people want to say. Um, God bless them. If people actually would go search instead of run their mouths, it'd get a lot more done. But I guess it makes good content, right? I don't know. Just saying.
Well, I mean, you're going to go ahead. They need their content, but you're going to drag a father who has a missing son, who was on camera at work, who showed his time card showing that he was at work, and he was not in possession of his child when his child went missing. I mean, those things right there, how can you even drag that person? I mean, those are facts right there.
And they
That's
have
not
drug
allegedly made
every.
up.
They've drug every searcher. They have drug everyone that has searched. Fake search. Fake search. It's all fake. How?
And
How
also,
fake a
people
damn.
were allegedly people were allegedly followed by searchers were followed by people. I mean, I don't know who was following the searchers and recording them, but it's been said by multiple searchers that there have been cars following them, allegedly.
Let's see here. I'm not gonna say this car. I'm just gonna show something. And I'm not saying this car belongs to this person, that person. I don't care. It could belong to Rush Limbaugh. Hell if I know. Let's do this real quick here. Let me just pull this thumbnail up. Let's see if anybody remembers this. Because I do. Let's see. And I've met some good people along the way. I can't say I haven't. I really have. I've met some fun, nice people. I've I've run into hell. I went all the way to Kentucky and didn't realize I was in damn Kentucky. Anybody remember that? No.
You've been so many
Well, it happened.
places. I don't recall.
I haven't been, but I did search. What are you talking about? I didn't realize that. Let me find this one. I'm trying to remember what month that was. It's right here. I'm gonna pop that up. Let's see if I can get that up in a good view here. Okay. Let's look at the picture. I want the darn picture. I don't want to view it on here. I'm not gonna move that, but we're gonna do this over here. I want y'all to look at this just the best you can, okay? I'm gonna stop sharing that part. It's still gonna sit there. Hold on. I want y'all to look at this. I'm gonna pull this one up. Now remember, I don't ever, I never go and watch a fake search. I don't know how the hell anybody fake searches. If y'all can let me know, okay? I don't know how you fake search. I wished I could help on that one. I can't help you. All right. Let me see here. All right. Let me get to it. There. All right. Where were you, water? Just gonna pop this booger open. I think this is the one time that I did this. I actually did do this with StreamYard. I might have to show where it was enhanced and cleaned up. But if not, we'll figure it out. I used it as a thumbnail for a reason. Hold on. Let's see if I can make it bigger. I think this is the damn day that snake was swimming around my damn leg. Dang. Hold on. Let me see. Wait a minute. Hold on. Might have gone too far.
All right, it's been fun, but I need to jump off here and go get some Thanksgiving stuff done. So
I
I'll
get
check
my
to see if
dinner.
you guys are on later, but if not, happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I like my dinner.
Happy Thanksgiving.
I know you
Y'all
got
have a
me.
good day.
You too.
Happy. You have a better day. I want my dinner, baby. She's
You're
like,
supposed to be on your back.
I still love you, though. Damn it. I'll get there in a minute, okay?
All right, bye,
She's
y'all.
a snitch. I know. It's okay if you snitch. Depends on who you snitching on. Okay, hold on. Let's see that. If not, then I'm going to just take the damn thumbnail.
I guess the thing that bothers me is the way all this is working, right? So I feel like allegedly, in my opinion, there's something being covered up. But who is covering it up? And if somebody is out there searching, people allegedly follow them. You know, I feel like, in my opinion, somebody's covering this up. And just like you said, I mean, if you believe in coincidences or not, the fire at the landfill, but who would have the power and the pull to cover this up, even into possibly the law enforcement agency? Possibly. Allegedly, in my opinion. I'm saying all that. But I do believe this might be a great big cover up.
I can't say. Damn it. You know what? I'm going to have to give the damn thumbnail. But does this look like water to you? I mean, I'm just curious. Does that look like water?
Like a river? It looks like, yeah, it looks like water.
Now, let me ask you something. Why would my dumb ass be in there?
Down to stock? Don't tell the world.
It's going to go to the thumbnail. Damn it.
Coming in peace.
That was for the homeless people, and I always do that respectfully because I wouldn't want anybody to come through my front door and not announce it. I know people got a lot of bit pissy about that. I don't care.
Charlie,
And that would be,
I'm right here.
y'all see that right there?
You know what's about to happen? Hold on. Charlie's about to call me.
You see that vehicle?
Oh,
you can't see it. Shit. All right.
I see your face.
Charlie, what the hell are you doing? Hold on.
Well, there is a vehicle that passed by twice. Taught it the best I could, and somebody enhanced it. And I don't know where we were or why that vehicle would be back there. Now, did I say that that vehicle absolutely belonged to a certain person? I did not. I'm trying to get to where I think.
Yes, they flew off.
I was gonna say I think you can find out, but if you had a plate number.
Yeah, I was in the water. I couldn't do it. Now, okay, let me go to. All right, we're gonna go to the video. I can't be the only one that remembers this. Am I the only person? I might be the only person. I don't know. And I could be. I won't forget it. All right, let's see. I'll show this one here. I'm just going to look at the details of this, right? Do you see that vehicle?
Yeah, I see a vehicle there. It's kind of hard to see, but I do see it. It's up on the road.
I wish I can make it bigger.
That one, yeah.
Did the best again. It's a little blurry. I can't make it any different than that. I wish I could. And it was moving fast once it seen me, but where I was, I don't understand. Now, I'm not saying that that vehicle belongs to any certain person. I'm not. But, well, what'd you think it did? Could maybe.
Yeah, it would. If it was going back and forth, you said at least twice, right?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely could have been keeping an eye on you.
So it does confuse me. People can say that these are staged, correct?
Right.
That you stage search. How the hell and what the hell would anybody get in damn water? And
well, it's the same thing like when you found the pants. People. What?
Well, let's go to that one. Hold on.
Yeah,
let's
when
go
you.
there.
Yeah, when you found the pants.
I was not alone.
I think wasn't it raining that day?
Nope, I was not alone. It was daylight, actually. I was not alone that day. Was not alone. That was May 1st. Hold on, we'll get there because I had to do two parts. I was there with two sisters and their dog. Now,
I remember when I popped in on the live, you were still waiting and it was dark. And there was
Okay,
the cop up on the road. He didn't want to come down into the woods, but people were
let's
trying
get.
to say that you placed those pants there.
All right, well, hold on. We're going to hook you up here because this is going to be the first half of this one. It was daytime, sweetie. Why in the hell would I? No. Nope. First. Make sure I got the one. I think it's this one here.
Looks like they want you to drop the link. Brown eyed girl wants to come up.
Hold on just a second. All right. Do you see this right here? Okay. This look like daytime to you? Or no?
Yeah, that's
Yes?
daytime.
Okay, so we'll turn the volume on.
Hello, Anita.
That's me. I'm never going to stop greeting. So we're going to just put around. And back there at Moss Right, which is right behind me, not Drake's Creek, Moss Right.
Bridget, my Bridget. Thank you, my Bridget, for being a member here for 24 months.
Hello, doll. Did I get her?
I appreciate everyone, y'all. Let's see what else I'll be looking for. Somebody gifted membership. Sorry. Hello, Texas. And let me see if I can see. Whomever did gift the membership, thank you. I didn't see it, but I appreciate it.
Let me know if I heard this. I'm over this whole thing. I think I heard you.
Let's see. Hello, Closer. Hello, Margie. Texas Brett, MTB, Carrie, Teresa, Victoria, Stephanie, Ace Mimi, getting all y'all in there. Virginia girl, thank you. Thank you very much. True Crime Addict, thank you for being here. Thank all y'all for being here.
I'm going to try to put it in the color. Oh gosh, don't tell me you're a commercial. Please don't be.
The deadline is approaching for Americans who are still making car payments to get some relief this week. That's right. Americans.
Okay, this one is the first half, right? Daylight.
I'm about to get in this water, so y'all gonna have to give me. What is this? Hold on.
And I'm looking.
I just want to look real quick.
I'll speed it up so y'all can see. It's ridiculous. The biggest thing.
And anybody that's coming in.
And you can hear kids
welcome.
Back there, can't you?
Welcome, welcome.
I'm not in the damn woods. Hello, doll.
Hello.
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 Like a watery, nice.
Hello. Well, this is still daylight, correct?
If you hear a backfeed, you're gonna have to pause the video on YouTube.
If she you gotta get out of YouTube. How do I tell her?
That's what was going on with me.
StreamYard. Yeah, stay in StreamYard and leave YouTube. Now, y'all may not want to watch this. People may think this is boring as hell.
Another ball.
It's another ball.
It's crazy.
Now, let's keep going. I want to make sure that y'all see. Is this daylight, night? What time is this?
Huh.
That's daylight.
No.
We got that over
Anybody know what time this
is? Sebastian.
That's daylight.
Anybody know what time it is? Daylight, isn't it?
You're gonna have to go into YouTube and pause it and watch on StreamYard. Is she still here?
Yes.
Hello, Olivia. Hello, Francis.
Do y'all see anything?
There's Bruce Fireball.
All right, guys, I'm gonna have to just listen because I gotta pick up my passengers. But I'll be here, but I'll be listening. I'll pop in on you guys in a little
Well, you
while.
gotta watch.
I'm trying, but I gotta drive
See,
too.
Water.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
I'm gonna mute
yeah, I don't want you doing it.
just a second.
Oh God, that water was nice. Felt grand. It did not.
The water sounds nice.
Oh, it did sound nice, but yeah, that was some very good water. But you didn't have to get in the water to get across there. Like you didn't have to. Let's see how far I've got to get here. Wait.
I can't even.
There we go.
Hold on.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a okay. Now we're gonna keep.
That's
going.
the pants.
Yes. Now hold on. Now I want you to watch because there's two parts to this. I'm like, what the heck? I'm gonna have to wait. Yeah. And it got darker and darker and darker. I'm gonna bring it a little dark.
And you were waiting for the police all this time, right?
This is well, the police was on the other side. I don't reckon he wanted to get his pants. He wanted to ruin his daggone pants.
That woman supervisor showed up and walked right in.
Yes, Sergeant Pooh. She come flying in like a. I said, thank you. But he was a hollering and, ma'am.
But didn't she say she was gonna write him up or something?
She did tell the two sisters.
I'm trying to watch this too.
Over there.
Thank you. And I can't see. I'm trying to.
And it's starting to get darker and darker. And we're gonna get to this.
I'm not.
I was getting pissed because it shouldn't have taken. It shouldn't take that long.
Well, yeah, I didn't think I was going to come up.
Okay. No, I didn't think I was going to come up on pants.
No, I muted out on purpose.
Let's see.
He wanted you to pick it up and bring it. I remember he wanted you to pick up the pants and bring it to him.
I don't trust anything at this point.
Yes. And I said, no, I ain't put my DNA on that.
Is he?
Yeah, you're like, I'm not putting my fingerprints on there because he had the gloves. You didn't have gloves like that. And all he had to do was walk to you, but he didn't want to get dirty. And when she came down, you're like, well, I guess it takes a woman to do the job.
That's what I said. No last thing to say. I said that.
I remember.
I was getting madder and madder. It was getting dark. I was like, wait, I'm going to be out here and it's going to keep getting darker. So let's see how far we get.
But see, when they
for y'all that say
when they called the supervisor,
they are all
wasn't she at home?
Well, they ain't.
Yeah, she went home and yes.
Fucking unbelievable.
She was at home, had to get dressed and come out there just to walk down in the water and pick up a pair of pants. She was pissed.
No, she was kind. I even went back and talked to her. She was a very kind lady.
No, she was kind, but I'm saying she was mad at the other cop.
I would be probably a little upset. I mean, in my opinion, I would probably be a little bit pissy. Now this is okay. We're already this far in. Okay.
Yeah, that's when I popped in on the live was when it was this dark.
So I'm just like, this is ridiculous. And I felt it was.
All right, I'm gonna drop
really
off and I'm gonna go into listening, but I'll pop in on you guys later if you're still live.
All right, I'm gonna go to the next one here in just a second.
Said
Since
he wasn't
everybody
getting that
wants.
water because
All
he
right.
wasn't getting his suit wet.
All right, thank you, y'all. And they always want to talk about this one.
All right.
Yeah, he had his pants. Baby. Hello, darling.
Usually I do have my gloves with me,
I didn't have them with me.
but I'm not touching those.
Can you all hear me?
Now that's him in the over there.
Can you
Thank
all
you,
hear
Bridget.
me?
Yeah, that's him over there.
Okay.
But I'm not touching them. Yes. I'm not going to.
Yes. George still sitting out here. Still sitting out in the dark. Yeah.
I'm between.
That's gonna be part 2.
I'm between.
Y'all hear that? I don't know what that's going.
What do I need to do?
Are you on YouTube or just stream
What do
y'all?
I need to do?
Are you on YouTube or stream y'all?
Yes.
You got to get away from YouTube and stay on just StreamYard.
Yes. I'm on StreamYard on my phone.
I don't know.
I'm on StreamYard on my phone. And I'm watching from my TV.
The TV you were too close, I think.
And I'm watching from my TV.
Turn your TV down. Maybe turn your TV down. Maybe yeah.
Turn my YouTube off. Turn my TV down.
Turn your TV
Okay.
down.
Turn my YouTube off. How's that?
I think that's better. What do y'all think? Is that better? I think that's.
Is that better?
I think that's how it worked last. Yes. Want to see what they say? I think that's better. Yes, you got it. You got
Can you hear me?
All right, now we're gonna go into this. I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, but I can't hear myself.
Can you? All right, you can hear me, baby. I don't know how that. Don't ask me. I don't know about. I don't know how that works. Shit, am I crazy? Now we're gonna go to the next one, right? Now we're gonna sit out here in the dark. I don't know what I'm doing out here.
Save lives.
Push down. I done told you about all this. All right, let's see here. Come on, darling. Come on. I'm gonna skip you. One day I'll get that YouTube premium. Not today. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Can you imagine?
Yeah, I've had problems like this before, so this ain't the first time.
I have to laugh about this now.
Yeah, I know. It's another. That ain't the truth.
Let's see what we got here. There's him shining that light. Meow. Sweetheart.
I have not found Sebastian. That's disgusting. Don't say that. I said that. See, that's why rumors get started. I've not found a child. I said I wasn't touching anything because this could be evidence. Because they match the pants. See, that's how rumors get started. That's why I don't do that tick in the talk right there, because that bullshit. Never a child. Lord. I'm right here. I'm right here.
It's okay. It's okay.
Now she's got to come in here and swoop in.
Do you need my to help you? The shallower part. I'm glad you get. There you go. I'm glad you'll get wet. I mean, that's hey, you're doing what I did. I got my water boots on and I did the same thing.
And she came up.
That's it. It takes women to do this.
I was maybe a little bit rude, but I was busy.
Vicinity of them.
Let's see. I want to see where she.
Like that, and then pebbles.
That's us out in the damn pitch black. So for everybody that said I started at night time, no, I didn't. That was during the day. That was daytime. Does everybody see that that's daytime that I started?
Off out there, down here it sucks.
We're gonna have the dicks.
Yeah, I sprayed myself. Thank God.
I had to spray my little car and I
Sorry. Well, and I've already picked 7 off of me. I've already been picking dicks.
not doing anything.
No.
You went back gosh, it's been a little.
I don't know, but they look like
We're gonna make this come by. So we're gonna come down.
Yeah, I gotta get
No,
him.
that's the last thing.
I don't really want to be, but I was like, I told him I wasn't not leaving, and I'm in it. Not leaving. You know? And I was like, no, I'll stay here all night. And I was like, I can't.
Do it. They'll come up there. No,
well, listen, I would hope to God if it were my kid that, you know what, somebody would do it to mine.
Get those comments up there.
I think we're close. I know we're close.
I'm on comments.
Yeah, y'all don't time them out unless they're actually being smart butts. I sing a tag.
What makes me mad is when they don't pop right up. Oh, I see. Got it. Why aren't you opening that chat? We'll get you open. Hold on. You know why I want to do that? Well, I'll show you why.
Hi, Casey.
I knocked her out.
Hey.
Oh.
She did not knock me out.
Yes, I did.
We would hear her snoring.
You sure would. Except for I learned what the mute button was.
I know I sound like a little kid on here, but I'm 50 years old.
I sound like I'm 12.
Be careful, sweet baby. Who is Bob?
Heidi said, Heidi said, girl, you 50?
Body? Who is body moving?
She's on TikTok. Well, she has a YouTube too, but she does some. She covers a lot of true crime stuff. Why?
I was kind of embarrassed to talk.
Why? Huh.
Okay.
Interesting.
I don't know why. It's all the way down.
Yeah, I was looking for something. But all right. So here we go. We're in the dark. I mean, we are in the dark. But let's get it there. Yeah, I think this is when we're walking through. I got a little pissy on this one. Now, I think that we're going to notice. Not alone.
We're done.
That there's a dog and two women that were with me.
Thank God for that woman.
Just noticed.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Y'all have a night. Y'all.
Thank you.
Who in the hell y'all be? I'm only one.
Told y'all I wasn't leaving the damn thing.
Who would y'all be?
You thought I was bullshit? I was not. I was.
The whole thing was they didn't want to look bad. For sure.
No. Damn right.
Y'all see that dog?
Did you say that? Well, good.
The girls.
Well, thank you. I mean, listen. I know. Listen. I've never seen somebody say they won't get the damn water, and I offered. I don't have the. I don't know how much it costs. What? He said that? Crease? Where's he at? Fuck it. Did he say that?
Yeah.
What? I don't give a fuck.
There's a dog.
Fuck his girl was the supervisor.
And two women. Do y'all see that part?
I do.
Do y'all see that there's two women there sitting and a dog? That dog has also been at the vigils. Why? And how in the hell could you make this shit up? You can't. So there's that. Anything else on that y'all need to see? Just want to know. Anybody? Jacob's the doggy. And two sisters. Dogs been to the vigils. So why would I lie?
You don't lie.
I should. I mean, I don't have to. Hello, welcome back, baby. My point is, the people that were in that chat, I don't like that. And I'm looking for a specific name, which I know what I'm looking for.
I still remember you sitting in that rocking chair.
Sitting outside that police.
This is a permanent set of teeth, or a totally fixed.
There's them teeth, Debbie. I got you. Shit, there's the moaning. But to be a bullshit like that makes me mad. Let's see. What's the little doggy doing? That was a good dog. Come on, little doggy.
We're talking about the day she jumped in that lady jumped in that water for Terry Lynn. Because the man was afraid to get his uniform wet and dirty and scared of snakes.
And ticks and water moccasins. I think I might have been cussing a little bit here. Sorry.
Thank y'all. Thank y'all. Thank y'all for being here. And I'm thankful
So,
that I had
did I
company
not
with
just
me.
say I didn't start at night? I started during the day.
I don't have a dog.
I didn't have a dog. They got a dog. I am forever grateful to those people right there because those two women were awesome. They were able to go over to that side and do their thing. Now, let's see. I'm trying to think of the worst one that I've been in. I think the worst one that I was in was when those snakes was swimming around my leg.
Oh.
That wasn't what I wanted to do. The snake swimming around my damn leg. Yeah, I think it was pretty rough. I think I really had, was it the ticks or the worm? Hell, I don't know which one. But I mean, if y'all seen this documents every search I did. And I'm like, why the hell would I have to lie? I don't.
Feel the love. It's my dog's snuggle puppy. Let me move it.
No dogs. Yeah, hell, I was sitting there counting out, trying to figure out how much would it cost to do this dry clean on this uniform. I was like, hell, I don't even know. That's how dumb my ass did. I do. And I would have. But apparently, somehow, they're not. Remember? Somehow, damn it. I don't know how these pants got there. Listen, I've slept so much. If you only knew how much I've slept with my neck like this, I'm up. I am up. I would challenge anybody. And I would challenge any soul. Please show me where in here that there was no searching. It was just none. I want someone. I think I really take those snakes, though. I'll take the snakes. I think I'd take them snakes. What about y'all? Snakes?
No to the note ropes.
I think I'd take the snakes. Well, you scared of them. I ain't like that. I mean, I'm not saying I'm not a little scared. Let's see here. taking y'all places y'all don't even know where the hell y'all been.
If my TV's still coming through, I'll get off.
There's some kind of little noise. I don't know much about this hoodie. I really don't. It's somebody that's got a green hoodie on that they want a question or something from what I read. I don't know anything about this hoodie. I think this is when we got stuck out in. That's not like out in that damned storm. That wasn't a good. If I yeah the all I know about this hoodie is it's somebody basically needs to be questioned. They want or something to that effect. Anybody else? A green hoodie. Anybody?
All I saw
Nobody.
was that they supposedly talked to Katie at Texas Roadhouse right before they were leaving, and that's why they want to talk to him.
That's all I can tell you. I don't know who they are. I don't know nothing about the person, but it has a green something. It's a green hoodie. I don't know them, but it's a green hoodie. I'm waiting to. Hendersonville's jurisdiction. I mean, I can ask questions. It's only legal. That's the night we went downtown. Do y'all remember the night we went downtown? Hey, this is like America.
Yes.
She said, yes. I think I got
I've been
drunk
everywhere with
after
you
that.
in my bed.
Oh, what the hell? Well, I didn't remember anything. You should have told me. I don't recall that, darling.
Well,
You failed to let me know.
girl.
Well, anybody else remember us being in the bed together? I didn't know we was in the bed. So
It's a secret.
Oh, well, shit. Anybody that wants to go through those videos, y'all more than welcome. A secret. That's nice. You just wasn't gonna tell me. Shit fire. And we got the lighting. Let's see the bridge. Got that. There's just so much. So anybody that wants to, yeah, we might be able to go through this. Hold up.
See, you've been everybody's bed.
I mean, I get around, apparently, they say. Was it good? Let me see what this is. Yeah, I texted him earlier about that because somebody said he needed me. I don't know. Let's go through a little bit of this right here, and then we'll call it. Hold on, because this was the time that.
I just have to say thank you for making my Thanksgiving great.
Well, you're welcome. We're spending it together.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey,
Thank you.
so, you're welcome.
And
I
everyone
can't
in
leave.
chat.
Why should I let you? Shit. Now this is okay, Seth. Okay, so let's play. And this was not supposed to be this, but
I saw a
he
video that
wanted to.
looked like it might have been Sebastian taking out the trash. It was really dark, but the shadow moved like my son did.
Let me pull this back a little. What are we saying? Followed by what now? Who is what? I don't understand the question, Martin. No, we were being followed. Hold up, my arm is hurt. We were being followed. Now, do we know who they were that was following us? I don't know. It was dark. We don't know who was following us. We do not know who was following us, Martin. I have no idea. If I knew, I'd tell you. I think this is on 412. Could it be them? It probably. Hello, fight like a girl. And it could be them. I don't know. And I've always said, I don't know. No,
You know what? We had to pull out because of threats. Let me tell you something. We didn't pull out. We just act well. And we're not telling everybody what we're doing.
So apparently he knows where he's at. Huh.
Hasn't been out there looking for him either, so.
Right. So it's all smoke and mirror. Bull crap.
Okay, this is that one. This is correct one. This one is going to be on 7 minutes. Let's go to another one. This has been up here a few times. Let's go to the very first one that I was not prepared for at all because he wasn't supposed to come up. Yup, lot lizards. He wasn't. We had that decision, I thought, and it's like a pre-record. Oh God, you're making me hungry now. She's telling her shit. Sure. So let's go to that one. Hold on.
Bye, Lori. Happy Thanksgiving, sweetheart.
If you'll pass a little bit of that over here, we appreciate you. Thank you, Lord. I love you. Darn it, I was trying. Okay, so that's that one. Well, hell, it sounded good, didn't it?
Yeah.
It did. Okay. Let's go to the next one. All right, dang it. Hold on. Let's start that shit again. Hold on. Okay. We got that one. I'm not in birth and labor. Okay, let's see. I think you are going to be this one here. Happy Thanksgiving, Lori. Hey, I'm sharing it with y'all.
That.
I want it. I want it. I want it. Daggone it. Alright, let's get over to this one. That's going to be this one here. I'll be waiting for you, baby. Aw, sugar mama. I need to call them and see. I will in just a minute. Oh, Alright, hold on. Let's see what this one's got on here. This was not. This is supposed to, and I did have it pre-recorded if y'all remember. Until, well, they demanded over here. They wanted him to come up, and I let him. I did let him. Your ex-wife. Oh. Okay. I think this is about.
Anything that I've heard about what Katie was doing, before or during the phone call would be hearsay for me to say because I don't know.
We're on the third week, actually. No, they're not missing. They're just not doing anything. This is his father here on panel. He said he did. I mean, I have what he said, and he said he passed it. And then he made another statement, and he said that all three took them. But then he said he wasn't going to say actually which one. It didn't make any sense. How often do you get an update from TBI? This is a joke.
I haven't heard from TBI since what, Friday? Friday or Saturday?
Welcome, hey buddy. Welcome, welcome.
Fuller Adventures. My apologies. I'm not from Tennessee. I figured it was like an hour.
Different parts.
The time I did it, I probably spent 20 minutes stuck in traffic on that 2-lane road out there going to Portland.
What? CP was trying to insinuate something creepy at us. If he was insinuating anything creepy, that's disgusting. But that's on him.
Gracie, I would thoroughly appreciate it if you did.
She will. She'll do it. These women do these things. Let's see.
And I don't know where Sea Star Swim School is.
Thank y'all. Thank you, Lauren. Be strong. She said, be strong. It is heartbreaking. They'll share it in San Francisco Bay Area. Yeah, he has. That's real pain. You can tell the difference between the pain and the not and the fake. Yeah, three sides to the truth. That I'm sorry that I did laugh at that. Not being rude, I did laugh at that. That was kind of comical. I'm thinking three sides to the truth. No, it's three sides to every story. Yours, theirs, and the truth. God, he was up all night answering things. Didn't make a lick of sense. Just saying. Thank you, Napa.
Thank you, Fuller Adventures. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Mayor.
The garbage. I don't know anything about that. Are you aware of this here? Because I'm not.
Why are the parents now trying to tie Sebastian to the garbage he put out that night?
This is his father. The stepfather. If that's what they're putting out, I'm not aware of that.
I take it Cat's from Napa, Florida. No, that would be Napa Valley. That's California.
Yeah, she's yes, Napa Valley. She's in California. Yeah, and then Cat's in California. Yeah, I knew that somebody said something. What they said it again today. I knew that they had said somebody looking in a trash can. I don't know. I didn't make any sense. I don't know what they said today. Probably a lot of stuff today. I don't know. They're focusing on all the wrong things and not doing the right thing, and that's actually looking for this young man that is supposed to be her son, his son right here. You know, they should say his name is Sebastian. Okay, let's see. It is heartbreaking. Thank you.
Boy, my son here at my house, about as close to hiding, when he would be under his bed with a flashlight and a book. Which the way his bedroom was set up, you know, I could be at the door and see him. He's just underneath his bed reading the book or laying on the switch under the bed. But he never hid. He never tried to hide from me.
I'll answer that. You don't have to. From what I read, and I did read this, he wrote it out. He said he did take one and he passed. He said that to someone. I think the person was Fifi or something. And he said, and I passed. And then he recanted on that later on down the road. And he changed he changed the whole story altogether, all over again. So he can't, the story's not, if you are telling the truth, your story never changes. If you're not. Let's see. I don't know anything about that. Yeah,
Jennifer, positivity. I'm hoping that they're just not sharing and they're building a case and they're doing something to find my son.
Amen. Seth Hoff and Sebastian like to hide. That wasn't that right there, that he was a runner actually in the beginning as well. That was said in the beginning. Hello, sweet Jody. That was also stated in the beginning. They never mentioned if he was verbal or not in the beginning. A lot of things they did not tell us in the beginning. We had to dig for ourselves.
I don't know, Miss Lady McGillicuddy. Normally doesn't speak much about them. When he comes with me on the weekend, we have things we're going to do. We play Magic together and we play Dungeons and Dragons, and we like to go out to go fishing. We like to go out to eat. You know, the weekends go by so fast.
It's ridiculous. It's awful. Let's see what we have. Dropping the ball. Yes. And I'm going to say that's a TBI thing, in my opinion. And the color version. Space for vacancy. Ooh. Thank you, Chloe. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. That means a lot. Thank you. If we feel this helpless, I can only imagine what you were going through. Oh my God. Thank you, Kat. 2 years that I know that they've been married. I don't know how long they've been together. Maybe you can answer that one.
They've been together since before me and were divorced.
He answered it out of his own mouth. They are failing. And I said that myself. I did say that. Crazy cat mom. Yes. Thank you again, Chloe. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. Thank you. Kentucky's great. Thank you. Let's see. They said it today. Oh my God. So he took the garbage. Yeah.
We'll talk to you all tomorrow.
Thank you, Seth. I don't see if there's any more. Oh, thank you, Miss Robin. And thank you, Seth. And I appreciate it. And we'll get what we talked about. We'll get together on that and get it planned out.
You should be able, well, Shane Allen, you should be able to go to the TBI website and download the poster for him.
Mm-hmm. You can copy it from the, yes, I'll go get the link and I'll get the link. Hello, my sweet Jody. I'll get the link. I'll get that link and I'll make sure. Thank you, Miss Robin. And if you need anything, you've got my number. Call me anytime. Seth, you know you have my number. You can call me anytime. I don't care what time it is. Wait, hold on just one quick second. Seth, let's see if I can find it. I'm looking to see if I can get your questions. I'm looking to see. David, okay. Seth, it says praying for you as well as the safe return of Sebastian. Did you only communicate any way other than by telephone? Did you use any other technology to communicate? No, I'm looking for one more question. I'm looking. I don't see another one.
Fred, I can answer that. I was homeless in California when she filed and accused me of child abuse during our divorce. And my son literally made the comment that he'd rather live with me in a car than his mom. My son has been waiting to move in with me ever since I left California and got here.
Amen.
I agree, Kitty Cat.
Hello, sweet Michelle. Yep. Hello, Claudia. Yeah, David, I don't see another one, but if you any question you have, I'll send it to him.
I'm catching up to where you were just at.
Yeah, I'm looking to see where I'm looking, but David, I only seen the one. Yeah, he knows it. He has my number, and I told him at any point he can call me anytime. Y'all hear my cat? I know he's sorry, but he gets involved into everything. This is part of his show too. He said that's why he jumps right up here. Hello, Rebel. He jumps right up here and gets in the business. Yeah, and everything and emotion that he's showing right here. This is not fake. It's not. I mean, I wish it could be. I wish this was.
Cooler Adventures. I don't know if Chris has family in Portland or not. I believe I have your information, Chloe. I will probably reach out to you tomorrow.
Yes, just keep them in your prayers. Like he said, Fred, I don't know if he knows if there have been any searches there in in Portland. When was the last time that you spoke to Sebastian on the phone? Do you recall?
I spoke to him Thursday before he disappeared.
That would be the. Can I ask if did he sound? Did he sound in any way? Did he sound different? Was he himself? Was he happy? Was he sad? Was he?
He sounded like a typical teenager that had homework and chores to do after school. Like he wasn't happy that he had to do homework. And I completely understand. I mean, I never liked having to do homework, so I can relate.
I can agree to that. Was it a lengthy conversation, Seth, or was it just like a short conversation and I'll see you soon?
It was the Thursday before that weekend his mama had him. So I don't call on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday because I don't like to interrupt their weekend together. But it was about 3 minutes, maybe 2.5 minutes, somewhere in between there. It was my normal conversations with him. Call him up, hey, how was school? It was okay. Okay, were you in trouble or anything? Did you get in trouble? Did you have a good day? You know, what did you do? Learn anything new? Like, the same question you asked me yesterday, Dad. And it's like, I know, I'm Dad. I'm going to do this.
Gotcha.
You know, said he didn't have any homework. I think he said he had no homework and that he had chores to do that his mom wanted him to do.
Were his conversations usually short, or did he try to stay on long?
It would depend, because at 3:00 in the afternoon, when he gets home, and I call him at 3:30, normally he's got homework that he's got to do or his chores before his mom gets home. Now, later on in the evening, if I called him, we might talk for a little bit longer than that. You know, it depends on if he was doing something. If he was doing something, he didn't want to be bothered. It's like, but I understood that.
Gosh, I agree with you. I get it. I do get it. I get it.
No, Fred, not that I know of. Portland is, I think, a couple counties away.
No, it's from where they reside.
I mean, I'm in Montgomery County, so in order for me to get to Henderson,
from you, yes.
Yeah.
Did he have any bedwetting issues?
Not at my house.
Not at his home. No, not at his home. Let's see what else we got here, real quick. Oh God, that's up to you to answer that one if you feel like it. If he loved, I mean, yeah. It's a little weird. Oh gosh, when you were with his mother, did you ever speak for 3 hours at a time on the phone straight?
Not after we were together. When we were dating, I would talk to her on my way to work if she was up an hour away. So
that was that.
No, David.
Yeah, and here's the right there. There is to get that poster right there. Anybody that would like to get that, there it is, right there. Nobody likes homework. There's the link right there.
Do you ask David Bryan where is he at in Georgia?
David Bryan, where are you at in Georgia, if you don't mind me asking? Let's see. I think they did speak to some And they also spoke to teachers. There was an interview that was put out on that one.
I've spoken with the SRO. The SRO said that he had like 5 friends that came from middle school that were there too. And I mean, he said that from my understanding, they spoke with all of his teachers and some that weren't his teachers. And they can't speak to all the children, but they can ask the children if they have any information, because in order to do that, you have to get permission from parents. Parents have to be there when you're speaking to a minor.
That's weird. Thank you, my Jody. But that's all. Okay. You want to do with his dad?
You're right, McGillicuddy. It's not just the cutest. It's the honest. It's a very honest smile.
Yeah. I agree with that. Yes, Portland is in Sumner County. Well, Taylor Swift advocates. She does live in Hendersonville or has a home here. What about
I don't have to reach out, so I don't have to reach out to these people.
No,
I would like. There's Jelly Roll, there's Kid Rock, there's Taylor Swift. I mean, there's a lot that live here in Nashville.
You're correct. We have a lot. Do y'all see Ambulance Girl? Why can I not see Ambulance Girl? That's weird. I see it now. I can see it now. What about the Uber? I don't know nothing about the Uber.
I can answer that in a second. I did not know that Portland is Sumner County.
Yes. Over 39 minutes.
If anybody knows Taylor Swift, please reach out to her, because that would help get my son's pictures and stuff.
We're going to work on that one. Let's see.
Apple Crescent, yeah. I think a 3-way phone call to 911 is strange.
Very. I do find that odd. I will agree with that one. Very odd. It doesn't even make any sense. I mean, no, I wouldn't even bother to make that 3-way call.
Fuller Adventures. I mean, if he hadn't been home for weeks and they hadn't had a good talk, I mean, I would talk to Katie when she was on deployment. Our phone calls were very short because she was on a ship. So, you know, I don't know the ins and outs. What type of classes? He was in the Why We Fly program, which is pretty much it's like it's everybody in the general class would get 30 questions. He would get like 20. They would have 45 minutes to answer it. He would have an hour. So they gave him less questions and more time to solve it out. Butterfly Girl. From my understanding, that they actually did track down the Uber and talk to both of the people that got in the vehicle and the Uber driver. And that was Steve guy that did that.
Let's see. Okay, let's see. What else we got here? Hello, Red Wings. Let's work on Seth. Okay. Okay, we got Allie's reaching out. So yeah, that 3-way phone call. That I don't know. Yeah.
Gracie, it is what it is. I mean, I'm a dad, and I take any information that I can get about my son.
He hasn't stopped.
No.
We'll keep reaching out.
Definitely don't go have a beer to or go out to eat. So with my friends, my friends normally will go fishing with me. So, yeah.
I heard the sheriff's department. I don't want to play that call with him up here. I don't want that. I don't want that. Like, I don't want to do that to this man. But it's not them. It's the call that they put out. The dispatch put out. So I was like, I don't want to do that to him. I feel horrible. I mean, he's been put through hell. He's going through hell. And he is going through hell. This is the worst hell any parent could ever go through. I mean, I'm not even going through it, but I've seen parents going through it. It's hell. And it's a club they didn't ask to be in. But yes, I have his GoFundMe that, and it's not coming. I will not remove that from my community wall. That will help him along the way as he's off of work right now. Doesn't stop. That's his child. Thank you, Jennifer. Jennifer has a lot of horses. And see, once Sebastian comes home, you've got a destination to go. She has a ton of horses and baby horses, and he loves animals.
I think I'm behind on the chat still. I think I'm trying to catch up.
I'm trying to get you there. Let's see. She's going to the horses. Let's see. Was there a recording from them calling the sheriff's department? I don't know if there was a recording of them calling the sheriff's department or not. I don't know. I just know what the call that was put out. That's that one.
I'm just now getting the Margin Gun Kelly 420. I don't know. I know they took all of our phones. They had mine for 12 hours.
The light, there is a full video of that light. It said that the date is wrong on there. That has been said. One. And it does have a time mark on it at 3 something in the morning. Was he known to, did he have a fascination with flashlights that you're aware of?
He had his own flashlight here. I make sure.
Was he fascinated with flashlights?
I don't know if he would be fascinated. I mean, like I said,
It's a hard one.
I'm in law enforcement, and I grew up in the country. Mm-hmm. You know, you be prepared or suffer.
Oh, gotcha. I mean, I got you.
Knew if you're going to wake up in the middle of the night with a tornado coming. I grew up in Kansas, so you know, it's Sebastian knows what the flashlights are, the big flashlights, and then he knows where the small flashlights are, and he has one in his room. He always has one in his room that I switch the batteries out on every month to make sure that it stays. Because he would use it. I mean, he would turn the lights off and be underneath his bed with his flashlight on, reading the book. I remember being a kid, having in the dark over my knees and my head, reading a book by flashlight.
I can remember doing that. I remember doing that.
You know, my son has, I like to think that I have an old soul, and my son has an old soul as well.
Nothing wrong.
See, that he was just raised by somebody with an old soul. I don't know. No, Fred didn't come back immediately. He came back when they started asking questions.
I don't know if his ex has been.
I don't know, Butterfly Girl. That stuff was really spotty, and TBI really hasn't given me an answer on that stuff. So I don't know if it's part of the investigation or not.
That's true. Consensus says that most kids have a flashlight. Let's see.
Yes, Angel. I mean, he stayed at my house by himself, and I would go to work and come home.
That's a good kid. That's a good kid. And did chores. Thank you, David. Yes, I've got that all on there, and I'll keep it on there. I've got the GoFundMe on there. If anybody wants to help out on that, you're more than welcome to. I know that Seth would appreciate it. as we all know that he is in law enforcement himself. And right now, his main focus and goal is his son. And that's bringing his son home. Hello, Lynn. Welcome. Let's see. Hello from Kansas. Prayers for you and Sebastian. Kids missing and endangered was also sharing out Sebastian's flyers. Thank you. Yeah, I don't think like that. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Apple. Angel said thank you. I don't want to ask because I feel like he got portrayed as the autistic. It's so bad he can't be responsible for anything. He is a very typical teenager. A teenage boy, it sounds to me very intelligent. So, to me, so yeah, I agree. How far could he do without his glasses? That's a question for you. Do you know how far he can see without his glasses, Seth?
Has what technically he has what they call a lazy. Can you all hear me?
A lazy eye?
Yeah. So the glass, you to correct the lazy eye, so he wouldn't have surgery, and then from my understanding, he was, as he got older, his vision was becoming more like his dad's. Hello, Lynn. C spelled the fun way. Hello from Kansas. Yep, I was born in Kansas. Whoop, whoop. Go Rivington Rams.
Let's see what you got. Dogs. Okay, they said dogs picked up scent and it dropped in the construction area, but Chris Proudfoot will tell you dogs are unreliable. Oh my God, because he's the smartest man on the planet. That's a lie. Well, the smartest part. Welcome, Gigi. Thank you, David. Thank you very much. Let's see. Can you talk about the sense at all? Do you know anything about the sense?
That is, I did not. I knew that once he was an adult, people weren't going to treat him like he had a disability. So why would I treat him like he had a disability?
Agreed, Fred. Has he ever left the phone without telling anyone?
No.
He's done that? No. Thank you, Mayor. Thank you.
I appreciate it. Thank you, Mayor.
Let's see.
Margin? I sure hope so.
Me too. Let's see. Yeah, we know that one.
T Cherry F? I have no idea.
Amen, Angel. Agree.
Thank you for the hug, Victor.
No place like home, that's for sure.
Toto said he took my slippers.
Continued prayers. Let's see. Agree.
Oh, Lady McGillicuddy, I wear Coke bottle lenses. Thank God. It's technology. They don't weigh that much.
Murfreesboro.
I would say, like, well, he puts on his glasses every time he gets up out of bed.
What's the best way we can support you, sir?
Get flyers out to find next one.
Okay. We're on that. Let's see. I'll just be honest. I'm so pissed over this precious boy situation. I can't even keep a train of thought most of the time. Justice for Sebastian. I agree on that. Seth, did you say Chris didn't come back from Memphis until law enforcement started asking questions?
Yes.
The dog barked when the stepdad did an interview. Yes, it did do that. I heard that myself. Yet no dog was barking that night as me concerned, which I've mentioned this. I pray for a miracle and ask for Sebastian Rogers to be returned to his dad. Amen. Yes, I've got that on my community wall on my channel. It'll take you directly to it. Any support that you can give. He's not going to stop. I don't think any of us are.
I miss Karen.
I don't know if you want to comment on that right there.
Which one?
The locks on the home.
Time that I've been there, the door's never been shut. People are there.
Okay, and about what time did he come back? You were there all day, I think you said.
I really don't remember. I mean, I was there. I'm so exhausted. I know that I fell asleep in my truck in front of the driveway, and I vaguely remember him coming in with his hazards on and rolled into the thing. I really don't remember.
Do you know William Daly? He goes by Billy.
Sounds familiar.
Really, because my thing was unplugged.
I agree, Angel. Completely agree.
That's kind of scary.
So the doors don't automatically lock.
Get it, sissy, get it. Get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Get it, puppy. 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 Get it, puppy.
I know that his house key for here was in the top drawer on his dresser.
Okay, the bus stop. The bus stop might have been right outside the subdivision. I don't know.
No, the bus stop was right in front of their house.
Oh gosh, he got a better ride. Does he have any particular mannerisms or stems that may stand out with that? Let's see. Okay, I did it, Virgie, my darling. I don't want Virgie thinking that I'm gonna take my medicine or something. Yeah, this is one of the y'all. I was doing what Virgie told me I need to do, and I'm not finished with this in here. We're not finished with this in here. We will be going back over this. But I'm gonna let this go until we're gonna go about 20 more minutes, and I hope that y'all are learning more or something more. I'm dying because my arm is I'm about to saw this thing off, but I'm not gonna saw it off. But I know I have to eat before I can do anything. I ain't saw it.
Yes, you need to eat.
So before I can do anything, I can't do anything, right? I can't. So, but this is some things that I think that we kind of need to go over and listen to, maybe in here. And well, I don't like to play other people's stuff. I play my own. I know that sounds crazy, but it's just who I am. Sorry. I don't know. All right. And happy Thanksgiving, y'all. And I promise I ain't gonna holler or squeal. It might a little bit. So we're about to start this again. And I hope y'all have had a good Thanksgiving. My little butt
Happy
is
Thanksgiving,
stuck here,
Terry.
and I'm okay with that. Well, I hope you have had a Thanksgiving. I hope you've eaten something.
Not yet.
I hope, maybe. Oh.
I will.
Okay.
Pain's just too much right now.
No, I want to cut my whole arm off, but I can't because it's not my arm, really. If you think about it, it's not. It's my damn
No.
neck.
When the pain
But it does.
overtakes you, besides, you just can't eat.
I agree with you on this. I agree.
I fell Sunday out the bed and hit my back on my bed rail because my legs are numb.
Yeah, we gotta have to keep a watch on you, girl. Or I am. So we're gonna get through about 20 more minutes and possibly helping to spot him. My son has Asperger's and has some distinct stems. I'd like to keep you in line.
He likes it. Well, when he runs, he Naruto runs.
Okay, good you, girl. And can we correct his weight? He's not 120 pounds.
No, he's like 106, maybe 108. I mean, I don't know what it is now.
Fish, the phone was at home, and they've already asked if he had a burner phone, and I don't believe that he had one that I'm aware of. Let's see. Oh gosh, they keep asking the same question. I don't know why they would not want him around Chris's daughter. I have no idea, and I don't know if he does either. And I don't know.
Chris drives a truck.
He drives a truck. Okay. Let's see. They're asking about. Let's see if you want to elaborate on why they don't want him or Sebastian around Chris's daughter, which I'm not aware of this. Hello, Claudia. Yeah, I don't know if that even pertains to anything, to be honest. I'll play. Oh,
I don't know. When Sebastian's here, he FaceTimes Faith for a long time.
Where did she go? I mean, I don't even know. Does he? I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Yeah, I'm going to say it. Can he be around her? I mean, not Sebastian, but I'm saying, does he even see his own daughter? There you go. They're in a court battle here. I don't even know if he sees his own child. So I don't know why anybody would worry about that. No, you're fine, Angel. You're fine. Let's see. Oh my God. Oh, it does. It does, especially when somebody's a control freak, in my opinion. Yeah, he is the respondent. She's the petitioner, and he's the respondent. I don't think any of this.
I have no idea. So
I'll answer it. I'm answering it. I did answer that, but we're gonna pass that. I answered a little bit. They'll have my ass in jail. Any more questions? It's a joke. This poor man has probably slept 2 hours, and he's doing a damn good job. And plus, he's been looking for his child. Plus, he's been cleaning. That I couldn't get him off of here, and this wasn't how this
here. He FaceTimes Faith for a long time.
I mean, I don't even know. Does he? I'm not going to say what I was about to say. Yeah, I'm going to say it. Can he be around her? I mean, not Sebastian, but I'm saying, does he even see his own daughter? There you go. They're in a court battle here. I don't even know if he sees his own child. So I don't know why anybody would worry about that. No, you're fine, Angel. You're fine. Let's see. Oh, it does. It does, especially when somebody's a control freak, in my opinion. Yeah, he is the respondent. She's the petitioner, and he's the respondent.
I have no idea. So
I'll answer it. I'm answering it. Don't do that. Oh, I answered it. Any more questions? Let's go to this. Hello, Miss Terry. How are you? He did say that he had been away, and the last time that he had seen Sebastian was in the beginning, first part of February. How true that is? Thanks. I don't know. I don't believe it. Anything else? That snuck out and struck out at me. Not a lot. I think so, Kelly. Wouldn't elaborate on the security of the home because he actually was acting like he had security at the home. I think so. Let's see, we got airdrop flowers. Hello, dear Boston. Happy Thanksgiving. I got the polygraph part. That's probably about it right there. And then, of course, he's been arguing with people. We got that. And that's what he has spent his time doing. Taylor actually is arguing with people. He's still doing that with hip hop. Well, yeah, that's not true. Do you know what methods they've used to search her home? Yep. I know the dogs, but any other methods?
Dogs, officers, they've been in the house like 10 to 12 times.
They were informed. Any forensic searches that you're aware of?
No, not that I'm aware.
Anything else? Do you find this statement here odd? The idea that someone hurt Sebastian and threw him into a wet, fresh paved driveway is funny. To bury a body in concrete, it would need to be at least 12 inches thick. Secondly, you have to smooth out the concrete and finish it before it's dried. All of that is done while the concrete is poured and being set.
I have no idea, Fuller.
That was said by CP.
No, I was answering Fuller's question.
Yeah, I've never heard. Yeah, I agree. Great. Stepfather did. Did Donna give you any insight?
No.
No.
And she hasn't reached back out to me either.
Hello, Juju. Let's see. And here it is. Chris states he took and passed the polygraph. It says, have you both taken polygraph test? And if so, what were the results? Thank you. Foo-foo. This is Chris responding. Yes, and the results are passed. His words. Welcome, Susie. Let's see. Which I find odd. He says, Sebastian did not have any friends because of his situation with autism. He wasn't ever alone in school for kids to do the things mentioned below, meaning bully him and such. Oh, he thinks a lot of things are funny, which I don't find anything that he says funny, and he's smug. That's just, yeah. Let's see. Anything else I see on here? I agree with that statement. Anything else I see on here? Nothing more that I see. Let's see. CP said on an interview they've been cleared. No, they have not. They've not been cleared. Not been cleared. Have you been cleared? I mean, I would say Seth's more cleared than anybody. That's my opinion.
DBI hasn't cleared anybody.
Thank you. And you are in law enforcement, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. See, I have a transcript from last night. Okay, for the record, somebody asked the question, was a polygraph taken and has it been passed? Yes, I didn't specify who or when. See, that's two different things in the same. Agree, Sarah. Agree. Yeah, major deflation. There's a lot of deflection. Is there any reason the number of shoes Sebastian owns is so secretive, according to Katie?
I have no idea.
Agree, Liz. Let them keep talking. I have no idea, nor do I know why it's so important to say you're not in trouble. The doors are locked. He was making breakfast. You would have passed him if that were the case. Yeah. Any other questions? Seth, have you taken a poly? Not that you need to, just trying to narrow down. Well, he was offered. He said earlier he was offered, and or he offered, and they didn't need it. I guess I don't know. That's true. Let's see. Also, how do they know the number of shoes? He did state that. Let's see. Have the dogs ever got out at night? He didn't live in the home. Unspoken. Yes, he did speak in past tense in that video. He did, and I have played that. I hope they have more than we think. I pray they have more than we think. If not, then we're screwed. I pray they do. I do. Let's see. I think some of the hand, they're talking about the holding hand one where they're doing the tapping. Are you good, Seth?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I had to use the bathroom.
I was making sure you're good. If you're getting tired, you let me know. Because I know
I've been tired for weeks. I'm just reading these. No, Angel, I have not taken a polygraph. I volunteered.
Yeah, he offered.
That I didn't need to.
Well, that was my question, Angel, but I didn't get to ask it. Did Sebastian ever, I mean, I don't know if I can ask you this, but did Sebastian ever tell you that he was being mistreated?
No, he never did.
Okay.
Seth, I came in late. Have you talked about Sebastian's favorite songs? I haven't. Because the list is, it literally, I have 4 lists that are mixes on my YouTube for all of his favorite songs. Everything from country music, and when I say country music, I'm talking about Merle Haggard, Willie Nelson, Hank Williams Sr., Hank Williams Jr., all the way to hip hop. I mean, listen to certain songs that have bad things in them, things that children shouldn't be doing.
She did speak in the past tense. I do have that. Mm-hmm. Do you want me to play the, let me see. Let's see.
I would like to believe that he would, Fuller.
Oh.
I mean, my son liked Meatloaf. He liked Queen. I mean, he liked AC/DC. But he also liked Clave de Monde, which they do. I mean, they did all the songs for Lord of the Rings.
All that's been done, Juju.
I was told that they have pulled records. They did ping everyone, and I talk to them every day or every other day.
Well, I mean, hold on. This doesn't bother you, I'll do it. Hold on. You tell me if it bothers you. I told you I did.
Wow. Okay, Fuller Adventures. That's okay.
Excuse my language.
Katie could be a swinger. I've known Katie since she was 12 years old. Started dating when she was 18. I'm 10 years older than her, and I never knew her to be a swinger.
Oh my God.
Where did that question come from? Now, guarantee I don't know her now. I'm not involved in her private life, you know. And I didn't even know there was a Ring Wi-Fi jammer, Fred, so I couldn't tell you if Katie would own one or not.
Okay, let me find this.
mean, to be honest with you, Ring Wi-Fi Jammer sounds like some new type of rock band.
All right, I need to pause this. All right, here we go. I'm going to present this. That way you all can see this. Simi, you gave him more
freedom.
Yes, to be a 15-year-old kid.
I don't know. I gave him more freedom because he
not.
You got to make mistakes in order to learn from them. Have freedom in order to grow.
Order me something to eat, and then I will miss.
Agree.
Yes, agree. So they just want him to be perfect and captive, and then promise I will. I'm just trying to figure this out. I mean, he's 15. 20 more.
Sebastian was in no ways a perfect child, but he was my perfect child.
Promised.
He was fun. He was inquisitive.
You can get online on the Switch, even use a hidden browser on them.
I know that on my Switch, I never bought him a Nintendo profile. He could have got a Wi-Fi. Literally, all he would do was update his games.
I love you too, Brenna.
I disagree. My son was perfect to me.
He was going to say that. Listen, and I said, if that's the case, I've got 3 perfect kids too. We've already been over that part. He's going to disagree. He's perfect. Do you know who set those games up?
What?
She's a trooper. Look at her.
Yes, my son had on my PlayStation. He did. He had his profile, but he played on my profile. But most of the time on my profile, he was playing like Spider-Man, which is a solo game. He played Devil May Cry. You know, that's also a solo game. He played a lot of solo games, and when he wasn't playing solo games, I was there.
Seth, do you think Chris caught him slacking off and playing his Switch instead of doing his chores? Oosh.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know if you can answer that one. Let's see. I'm not a parent, but it's under my. Yes, he has called him names, and I won't repeat those names because those are things I don't like. I don't use those, and I won't use those. Period. Because it's just no. It's a big no, and he's aware of that. Very aware of it. Seth, does Sebastian have a pectus chest causing him to wear a chest plate? Is it at the house to your knowledge?
It's not at my house, and he has a brace, but he stopped wearing it.
Oh, it's a hard one too. Yeah, David is good at what he does, and that's
At their house, I have no idea. At my house, it probably showed that it was on when the police turned it on. Because when he leaves my house, he has to turn it off and put it on the charger so that it's charged when he comes back.
Thank you. Seclusion.
I'm literally he got stuff on the floor side weeks.
I don't know about that either, because your family's in Texas, and we're all. You did hear your mom's message, correct?
No, because I was trying to log in.
Would you like to hear your mom's message?
I wouldn't know, sir. I wouldn't know, Mr. David Gray.
Oh man, that would be awesome to know. Would you like to hear your mom's message?
My mom already told me briefly what her message was.
Sure. Yeah, she had a message, and I did play that. Can you discuss what the? Okay, I don't know that.
I don't know. They didn't discuss that with me.
Yeah, I think he said the last communication that he has had with TBI was it. Did you say?
It was either Friday or Saturday, but they didn't tell me anything about the garbage. I find out a lot of it through news feeds.
Yeah, I will play it. Once he's finished answering questions, I will replay it. I don't want to put him through that because his mom said what she meant. She meant what she said.
And she don't play.
Yeah, I could tell. We had a nice conversation as well. Very nice conversation. I will replay that. Yeah, I've never been in the garage. All I know is they have a 3-car garage. That's it. Have any neighbors come forward with anything that you know of?
I don't.
Does he like climb?
You mean like on a jungle gym? On a ladder? Up a slide? I've spoken to Katie twice with Chris on the phone.
Let's see. Fred, he said that they had a good relationship. They FaceTimed.
Yeah, even when he was here, Faith was there. Then Faith would sit there and FaceTime Sebastian on his phone. And Sebastian would literally lay in there on his bed and talk to her for, I don't know, I think the last time was like an hour and a half.
I think that's precious right there. And that tells right there that they did have a relationship. Him and Faith had a relationship. They never did not have a relationship. So if that doesn't show that, I don't know what does. They did. And happy Thanksgiving, Blue Love. And anybody coming in, Noel. Let's see, Miss Kimmy, Miss Wait What. I got you, Art Taylor. We're going to go about 5 more minutes and then we'll end it and we'll pick back up. Because I am starting to have a little pain. Wow. Let's see, anything else? Yeah, there's only certain things he can answer. He can't answer anything that's, and I know for a fact he cannot answer anything that points towards certain legal things. He can't answer those things. I don't know what him answer that one. I ordered it. That's why I said I would. I would. Yeah. The pain's starting to come on. So I'm like, yeah.
I'm biased. I was married to her.
And I only have one more pregnancy that I have to take. Thank God.
It's always a possibility, Phoenix, because there's a ladder. Normally there's a slide or a swing. When I was looking, I have flashlights in my truck, so I was looking at any type of playgrounding equipment, slides, any little tree houses or anything I saw. I would shine my flashlight in there and holler for him.
I am going to say this. Just remember, there is an empty seat plate that should be filled by Sebastian. And that should have been today. And that should have been. Period. If that makes any sense. I hope it does. So I'd say pray. Pray. Because I don't know what that's like. We had a mother up here earlier. She knows what that's like. I don't. I don't know if I could. And that's why I said, no matter if you like a person or not, pray for them. It's at TBI, but she sent me the whole link, and it's in this stream. And I do keep my streams where you can go back and we'll see.
Karen S. I shared the Google Maps link for the flyer grid in the chat if you'd like to pin it. You don't have to be a member of the group to use it.
Let's see. Hold on. Let me help her. Hold on, Karen. If you're here, hold on, Karen. Hold on. Where are you at? Let me go to my phone. I don't have me logged in. Hold on. I'm coming to you.
Can't mark it, but
I'm coming to her. I'm coming to her. Let's see. It's Karen S.
Yeah.
All right. Hold on. Why can't I? Oh crap. Karen S. Why can't I make you a dang mod? Oh God. I need to make Karen S. a mod. I found. Hold on. Okay. You should be able to do it now. You should be able to drop it here now, and I can grab that to pin. He's verbal. He is verbal. Okay, I'm okay now. Thank you, Karen. All right. That is the I pinned it at the very top. That's the Google map to use if you pass out flyers. If you pass out flyers for this young boy, his name is Sebastian. It's his son.
that's seclusion. To me, every weekend that I saw him, he was showing greater independence. That's why I was taking the opportunity to teach him how to cook. You know, when we went to the grocery store, we would have a list, and I'd go get the milk, go get the creamer, you know, pick up this and that, and then come back. And he did.
Yeah. Do it. He was an intelligent kid. He seems like he was mischievous a lot to me from the stories that I've been told. He's a little mischievous. He could be. But he's a good kid. He's a good kid.
From my understanding, Mr. Dean, he had just bought himself a new student ID.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Amen. That's awesome. That's awesome. Welcome, Seahawk.
Where does he want to be when he grows up? From my understanding, he wants to work with animals.
Oh. That's awesome too.
I mean, I know that he was hoping. See, I had an idea of having a homestead, and I know that he liked the idea of being growing up on a farm, taking care of animals, taking care of pets.
That sounds fun too. He likes cats. Yes, he does. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. And they are on the road all over.
Can't give up on our kids.
Never. Never give up on your kids. They're your kids forever.
In his parents' neighborhood, I don't. In my neighborhood, he liked my neighbor's pet bull. He would go over there and literally just basically let the dog clean his face.
I shouldn't laugh at that. Oh my. Let the dog clean his face.
You know what dogs lick all the time?
No. Oh, no. We're going to stop on this one.
All right, Chloe. Have a good night.
But true fact, we never give up on our kids. That's a real parent right there. So I got me pointed at 3:05. So we're going to end this right here at 3:05. And I'm going to appreciate y'all being here, hanging in here. We've had a good one. And it's good to kind of recap these. It really is. It takes you back to some of the beginning and things that haven't changed. Things that they didn't change. If you noticed, they didn't change. You don't give up on your kids. So with that, I'm going to thank y'all for hanging in and us going over that. We're not done. I got us marked at 3:05. But my food is going to be here in 2 minutes, and that's when I got to eat. I do have to eat. And I do have to get better, or I'm never going to heal. I got to get a new neck. So I love y'all.
Love you.
Love you. Thank you. Thank all y'all for hanging in here. And just, yeah, say that. I might
Happy
get that shot.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving. I'm going to be getting a shot. I already know. So I'm going for my shot. Y'all have an option. Y'all can thumbs up. Y'all can thumbs down. Y'all can cuss me out. I'm all good for it. Leave me a good old comment. I love them. I love them. I do read them. Promise. But thank y'all. Appreciate y'all.
Hey, we need to start having comment reading parties.
Oh Lord, have mercy. We should, because those are the fun ones.
Yeah, read the good, the bad, and the ugly, and just discuss it.
I got some good ones, but I love you. Yeah, once I can get in and get this shot, I'm getting this shot. I'll take the shot to the neck. I'll take it. I'll take it like it's just a true champion. So I love y'all, and I'm going to eat, and hopefully this gets better. And people on the replay, I hope y'all enjoyed our commentary and our silliness and our realness, because sometimes we need to go over some of this stuff. But I will see y'all hopefully soon. I'm hoping that I'm not going to get stuck back in that damn BS. I hope not, but I hope everybody has a good Thanksgiving with their families. I really do. Yeah, the comment reading party would probably be members only. I've got some. Well, these people have left some horrible ones. If I still have them in there. But thank y'all. I love you. Thank you, Casey. Thank all y'all that
You're
come up
welcome.
sat with my bud dogs. I will see y'all. If not later, I'll see y'all tomorrow. I hope. God willing. Be good and enjoy your family.
Alrighty.
All right. Bye, babies. I love y'all.
Bye.
And thank y'all for everything. Bye, honey.